I forgot to post my pin. There we go. Oh crap, I forgot to change my PNG tuber. 1 second, guys. Oops, that's a big oops on my part. Hang on. I forgot to change it out from my direct avatar. There we go. Wow, so we can't have popcorn while we Final Fantasy VII? I'm sorry, no, but the game is far too serious in order to have popcorn. You have to be completely invested at all times. If you distract people from the crunch of popcorn, how is anyone going to cry when the big emotional moments happen? Exactly, you can't. That being said, though, we do need better control over...
Thank you! It's time to storm the Shinra building.
That is true. Thank you so much for the 68 months, Spectre. Much appreciated, dude. Celebration. Thank you. Wait, what the hell is that? I have no idea what that is, but thank you so much for 10 bits regardless, Wolf. I don't think anything happened, did it? Or was I not paying attention? I might have appeared on your guys' end and not on my side. Well, regardless, though. The popcorn is this. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Wolf. Much appreciated. But yeah, before we get started, though, one, I forgot to set up my stream deck. So give me a moment, because if without my stream deck, I can't control my emotions. If I can't control my emotions, how the hell else am I going to properly react to this game's big moments? One moment. All right, there we go. I think we got it set up now. Just to make sure, though, where be my emotion buttons? Why are my emotions not being controlled? What? Oh, right, I gotta change out the settings on my stream. Man, this is what happens when I... This is completely always what happens every time I forget to change out my emotions whenever there's a Nintendo Direct. Nintendo Direct doesn't happen that often, but of course you have to like change out your settings in order to properly change your expressions. There we go. Now it's working. Yeah, Grease Lightning. Good to see y'all. Okay, so now that everything's set up, let me properly greet everyone. Hello, Lena Takes. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Friday evening. Good to see y'all.
Thank you! The streak continues.
Storm, thank you so much for 39 months. I really do appreciate you. Okay, so let me give you guys a heads up. Actually, hang on. Let me properly greet all y'all first. Good to see you, Yoshiman, Donkey Kong, Kojin, Spectre, Devil Hunter, Wolf, and Grease Lightning. Good to see all y'all. All right, before we get started for Final Fantasy VII, I want to give you guys a heads up. So, Twitch is doing something cool. So, until March 31st, so we got all of 4 days. They are giving a 35% discount on gift sub bundles of 5 gift subs or more. So if anybody wants to like give 5 gift subs, like you... Yeah, like that.
Thank you!
Wolf, thank you so much for 5 gift subs too. Kaylee of not, Kaylee of Kaylee.
Thank you!
Kaylee's so fine. Kaylee's so fine. Hypercritical Gamer, Gorelic Tom, Grease Lightning, and Unilee Fox.
Thank you!
Oh god, are we seriously going to go through all the give sub alerts? We absolutely are, aren't we?
Thank you!
Hey, Lindea, good to see you too. But yeah, to basically sum it up.
Thank you!
But yeah, basically to sum it up is that until the 31st, any gift sub bundles of 5 gift subs or more.
Thank you!
Lindea, I appreciate the gift sub to Real Colors. That's so kind of you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, Lindea. You did it for the emote. You know what? That's entirely fair. I will say, like, I do want to say again, like, it's specifically only 5 gift subs or more that you get the 35% discount on. So that, like, I'm only letting you guys know because, like, you know, you guys are pretty generous a lot of times. I just want to make sure you guys are be able to get as much money as you can. Well, I'll be real, I'm pretty much getting a lot of money out of that too, so I can't exactly say I'm not. Okay. But yeah, last time on Final Fantasy VII, we went, we helped save Tifa from the hands of... How to best describe Don Cornelio? He... A pimp who wants to sleep with ladies? Yeah, let's go with that. And, we then kind of had to, like, try to prevent a disc coming down and killing thousands of people. We failed, and now we gotta head back into the Shinra building because Shinra kidnapped Aerith. Yeah, let's go with that. Yo, Yuna, how you doing? Hope you enjoyed the emotes from the gift sub. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Or ugly bastard. That's also another way of good way of putting it. Also, doesn't this area feel like it's supposed to be somewhere that you can go into? But no, absolutely not. Of course not. Don Corneo, age of consent is optional. Ugh. How old are the characters supposed to be again? I'm pretty sure everyone's adults in this game. Sector 6 just went flat, basically. I don't know why, but the flat Emma is really funny to me. What's the section 6 or 7? I think it was 7, yeah. All right, but yeah, right now we need to head over to Wall Street. I'm trying to remember how to get back there. I'll be real. This is what happens when I don't stream for long periods of time. I end up forgetting everywhere I need to actually head over towards. Oh god, how do you get through this place again? I think you had to, like, take the bridge or something like that? Okay, might as well use this. Your reminder? No, I think I'm good.
Thank you!
Gaddy, what the frick? Thank you so much for the gift sub. Okay, let's do that. Let's rob this house. There's nothing to steal, mother trucker. Who the hell has a house that's full of nothing? Fine, Tifa, just punch. Also, game, you need to stop saying that word. That's not okay. We go with unalive around here. Speaking of the usual pin message, no spoilers, but telling them it was okay. No, it's the pin's already there, Lundea. Yeah. I think... Shoot, how do I get over there again? Do I cross the plank? Man, this area is the one place I never know how to navigate around. Like, I know what I need to do, I'm just a colossal dummy who forgets everything that they're doing. Oh, wow. That was a Oh, wait a second. Does Tifa not get to choose what her limit break is? I could have sworn I selected a different limit break. Oh, no, the summer... Oh! Oh, I see. Okay, so Tifa's limit breaks are combo attacks. I see. I didn't realize that she just like does her limit break back to back like that. She just always uses them all at once. That's so cool. I actually kind of dig that. Yeah, that really does make her into like one of those like monk characters. This screen is awful. I haven't had a single person who's been like, this is fine. It just throws me off because I'm like, where am I supposed to go? Like, I get that I'm supposed to like go down this red area in order to go down here, but I always forget how I get actually out of here. Yeah, I don't remember how to get back. Oh no. Oh God. Where do I go? This is fine. It's all good. Oh, you want a Dr. Source fact? Yeah, sure. I'll give that one as soon as I'm out of this fight, because unfortunately, when you play this game is not your traditional turn-based game. It wants you to be constantly moving at all times. I guess that's one way of getting you involved in the game to make sure you don't... Oh my God, Barry, how come you're taking so much damage there? Dude, heal yourself. There you go. I don't know why, but seeing Barrett do like a backswing in order to heal everyone, it's like he tried to do like some sick disco moves in order to heal himself. That's just how the old games worked? Well, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Was the ATB, I think that's what it's called, right? The ATB system first started in Final Fantasy VI? Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong about that. Anyway, let me see if I can get in contact with her. Hey, everyone. If you ever have a question and you need a person to turn to get your info from, why not turn to the source, Dr. Source? Hello, Dr. Source. Good to see you today. Hope you don't mind us asking you a quick question. What can you tell us about Final Fantasy VII? Well, you see, I am being informed by Dr. Source that when developing Final Fantasy VII, the original creator of Final Fantasy was getting progressively more sick of all the complaints that they've been getting about how everything looks so archaic by having everything be so pixelated, and they were transitioning into the 3D era once Final Fantasy VII was coming out. And as such, like, when Nintendo was asking them to make a 3D game for them, he got so fed up with the demands that he insisted on making all of the backgrounds be a flat 2D plane. That's why everything is so hard to navigate in Final Fantasy VII's backgrounds, because everything is a 2D plane and you have no idea where you're supposed to go. Thank you, Dr. Source. I can always count on you. And remember, chat, when you need a source, whenever you need a source, she's your source. Alright. Now where was I? That's actually the downside of cover materia. You just take so much damage for other people. That is true, but I'm pretty sure that, like, Barrett has the highest defense out of everyone here, right? Yeah, he has the highest defense at 46, so I would assume that he would have tanked it more. Active battle system, active time battle system started in Final Fantasy 4. 4, was it? Really? Okay, I stand corrected. Fascinating facts. Man, I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, for real though, am I missing something here? I feel like I'm going crazy. I think you just like walk across like that. There we go. Took me a moment. Because I saw the wooden board, it just wasn't letting me go anywhere. Okay, I am so sick of your nonsense. Please take this lightning bolt to the face. You know, a lightning bolt basically is the exact same as, like, setting it on fire, right? I mean, what is lightning but, like, really hot material anyway, right? You know, if there's one thing I really wish that they would change in regards to how Sense worked, I really wish Sense made it so that, like, you just sense a monster one time and then you're guaranteed to always see their HP. You know, kind of like other, like later games. Like, say, I don't know. I'm trying to think of an example where you scan a character once and you'll always see their HP. Oh, like in Paper Mario. Yeah, like that. Like, look at... Actually, now that I think about it, Paper Mario was a really late RPG, right? I'm pretty sure, like, Paper Mario came out in, like, 2001? I think it was, like, 2001, right?
Thank you! Do you watch Trigger's character demo? That was so awesome to watch. Also, I find the questionable future playable character in C, which is Tiger Theron, that is stand out.
Chaos! Thank you so much for a resub for 60 months. Really appreciate it. But yeah, I did see Trigger's character demo. It was really cool. I liked it a lot. It actually made me really appreciate Trigger as a character more. I really liked how motherly she was with the kid character, so that was really cool. Okay, but consider, the more you cover, the more your limit goes up because of how often you... Ooh, I didn't even think about that, but that is actually a very good point, Kojin. Because you do actually build up limit by taking damage. That is true. Actually, speaking of limits, can someone confirm something for me? So, like, is how limits work based on, like, I know limits are based on getting new limits based on, how many enemies you kill as well as how often you use the limit. Is that different per limit? Like, every limit has a different requirement? Or is it more like, or is it like uniform for all characters? It is based on each limit. Okay. If that's the case, give me a moment. I'm going to have to go I need to check something really quick. Specifically, I'm checking what is required for the next limits for the characters. Let's see here. If I click this...
I'm sorry I'm late, but Rocco had to go to the party. What?
How goes the venture to save the not best gore?
Wow, you don't have to describe Aerith so mean like that, but thank you so much for 100 bits, Sagami. No, we just literally got started. I'm just, like, doing a little research on how to get limit breaks. So, like, I have a website that I have pulled up for my guide. It's called Jegged, Jegged.com. I'm currently looking at their explanations for how limit breaks work, so... each character starts out with one limit break in the first level of their limit break screen. There are 4 possible levels of limit breaks a character can learn. The first 2 limit breaks in each level. In order to learn the second limit break in a level, will need to use their first limit break Okay, so basically, there are 4 levels of limit breaks from what I'm gathering here. It's the same for everyone. Everyone will need to use their first time to unlock the second, and then kill monsters to further unlock limit levels. Okay, so it's basically... once I... Okay, so let me look at this here. So the fact that Cloud already has his level 2 basically his second limit break at level 1, that means all I have to do is kill monsters. Why do you have a Sesame Street alert? Why wouldn't I? Honestly, if you look at my alerts beneath the player, I have all kinds of different stupid ones to trigger. Let's not pit 2 successful women against each other. First limit break enough time to unlock the second. Got it. Limits get a second option per level upon using the first limit. Kills unlock new levels. It's very rare, but you can get a new level before getting the second option. So it'd be really hard to do, but got it. Heal monsters go to level 2 limit breaks. Okay. So basically, I need to get Barret to use Big Shot more often, and once Big Shot is fully leveled out, we just gotta get Barret to kill a bunch of monsters. Got it. I heard that level 4 limit breaks are different, though, where you have to complete specific tasks. I assume this only... I assume the first rule only applies to level 1, 2, and 3, and then 4 is that you have to do a specific thing. I heard you ate before stream? Yes, I did. Thank you very much, Sagami. I did manage to eat. 4 is special. Okay, you guys might have to walk me through for those, then. I don't mind a little bit of help in regards to that, mostly because, like, if it's something the game doesn't tell you about, yeah, I'm gonna have to, like... I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to ask for help on that one. Okay, before I do anything, though, I did have a thought. Are there any hidden items on the ground? Like, say, it's not displayed in the field, but it's like, there's an item there if you examine stuff like that. Like, I'm thinking about, like, the invisible items from Pokemon games, for example. Also, since I'm here, might as well get a quick heal. We definitely will, as some of them are missable. Yeah, I don't want to miss anything. Level 4s, or the final limit, are often locked behind side quests or special locations. Yeah, like, let me know about the missable ones. I don't want to miss them if I can help it. I order anything yet? Nope. Okay, cool. I actually just applied Barret's level 4 limit recently, but we won't go further into it. That's cool. But yeah, like, I definitely want to try and get all the level 4s if I can help it. I in particular want to know if I can get the level 4 limit for Aerith, considering what happens, without going into too much detail. Okay, I have 7 potions. 4 Phoenix Downs, 3 antidotes, Echo Screens. I think we're pretty good here. I don't think we need to buy anything. Hidden items in Pokemon. I think in this game you will see them on the ground. Wait, no, some are hidden. Like the soldier at the very start of the game had a potion if you inspected them. Gotcha. 99% of the times, items will be visible on the field, generally glossy polygons of some kind. Okay, good to know. You should be able to, no problem, the openly known event. Yeah, like, the one that most people know about, but I'm still going to be vague about it anyway, because I don't want to spoil this for anyone who doesn't know about the spoiler. But then again, let's be real here. If you're here watching my stream, would you guys actually be watching the stream? I feel like most people would actually be trying to avoid spoilers if they were actually watching, right? Okay, so I guess we can put this fire materia onto Tifa. I'm not really planning on using Tifa to get any fire attacks, but otherwise I think we're fine here. Plus, a remake is out, so let's be extra nice. That too. When you played Xenoblade 3 act on the assumption you wouldn't be spoiling 1 and 2, so I'm doing that here. Yeah, I tried my best to avoid spoilers there wherever I can. I don't think there's any new weapons in the weapon shop, right? No, there isn't. All right. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that, chat. Might as well get some AP for that fire materia, you know? Yeah, might as well. No reason not to, I guess. Want to see something awesome? Follow me! What's that? We gotta save our friend Eris? Nah! We gotta go chase after these kids. They got something cool. Everyone climbed up this wire. Looks scary. Ugh. Can we climb it? Yeah, it leads to the upper world. That's one way to phrase it. Ah, yes, the upper world of Outer Haven. All right, we'll climb the wire. There's no way we can do this. You know how far it goes up? There is a way! Look! What's that look like? Just a normal wire. Oh yeah? Well, to me, it looks like a golden, shiny wire of hope. You're right. This is the only way to save Aeriths. Okay, but that was a bad analogy. But Barrett, I understand how you feel. Let's go! I don't know why, but the initial part of this song, I thought I was going to start breaking out into, like, the Great Escape theme. Da 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 da. Wait, no, wait. No mercy! Boy! Shiny wire of hope. Oh man, this is horrible. Scary, huh? My dad told me that's the Shinra's doing. Joke's on you, this was actually progress. Nerds. Okay. How the hell do you navigate around this area? This area feels like one giant straight line for the most part, but it feels weird to navigate. Is there anything in here? Maybe if I put a battery in, the propeller might work. The hell do I get a battery? Well, clearly this thing will be powered by sexy cologne, right? I mean, it's basically, like, a battery basically is, like, what? I mean, like, you can basically power this through alcohol, and I'm sure there's alcohol in cologne, right? That would be one big battery. Ugh. There has to be a battery somewhere around here, right? I like how we immediately have to go backwards because we don't have a battery. It's like, all right, team, it's time to go save Aeriths. Oh, wait, we can't progress. Hang on, we gotta go back down. Unless the battery isn't actually down here, but, hopefully there is. Should I call it Aeriths? Aerith. I feel like that would be harder to pronounce, though. But nah, I kind of see what you mean, though. I think that would be more visually funny. Color Erisu. Erisu. No, Erisu. 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 Where the hell can I find a battery around here? It's time to go say Aerith. You know, if everybody just wants to keep on spelling Aerith's name wrong every single time, I would be a-okay with that. And okay, what if I were to steal the battery from the machine gun in the item shop? Like, clearly there's a battery for the machine gun up there, right? Or not. Okay, She was soy sauce on your first playthrough? What? Did you name all your characters after food or something? Oh, just on your first playthrough, right? Aerith is missing. Unfortunately, Aerith is in fact missing. We have not discovered wind magic. Okay, where the hell can I find a battery around here? Does the game ever hint at a battery at some point? I don't remember if they ever did. The owner of the weapon shop salvaged all kind of stuff when it came falling down. Oh, is that the why? He seems pretty suspicious these days. Oh, what you mean he went out to the play across the Dawn Mansion? Oh, you know what he's doing? Yeah, it gives me the chills. So something in the weapon shop then, right? You're going up to the play, you better have batteries. You gonna sell me something you just found? Hey, you knew? I repaired them, so it's all right. Why do I need batteries to climb up to the plate? Man, the one time Kingdom Hearts has something over Final Fantasy VII, it actually acknowledges when you do something first. Fun fact, did you know that you can actually completely skip Monstro? And if you do that, you can go all the way to Hollow Bastion, beat up Riku there, and then go back and do Monstro and see Riku kidnapping Pinocchio, and the game will actually acknowledge that. That is some forethought thinking when it comes to storytelling in Kingdom Hearts. That's kind of insane. You named them all after food: chow mein, egg roll, and hot fizz. Hot rice. Where the other three that we've seen: Cloud, Barret, and of course Tifa. Of course Tifa's hot rice. Why do I need batteries to go climb up to the plate? You'll find out when you get there. How about 100 gil for each? Alright, I'll take them. Receipt batteries! Is that considered a key item? No, apparently they're not. Alright, whatever. See, I named them all after alcoholic beverages, aside from CEO. Aside from Cloud, I had beer, martini, and whiskey. Okay, that's pretty good. They're a key item, so you don't have to worry. According to this, they're not considered key items. Unless they're somewhere at the bottom over here, which they're not. Yeah, the batteries are considered this. Honestly, if there's one thing I love about blind playthroughs, I always like teaching, like, not necessarily teaching, but showcasing stuff that veterans of games that they've never seen before, and then they're like, what? How the hell did you do this? And I'm like, I have no idea, but I'm glad I was able to showcase something you never knew before. Okay, game. There we go. It might work if I put a battery in. I guess I'll just have to believe the shopkeeper. Spin! So this is totally how we get Sid to join our party, right? He comes in, is like, ah, did you break my propeller? Okay, before we do anything, how many batteries I have left? I have 2. Okay. The reason I'm double checking is because according to this missable items list, apparently batteries are a missable item. I don't know why you would want to have more than one battery, but you know, I have batteries. Wait. What? Why did the propeller stop? What? What? Wait, now I'm kind of curious if you can get soft lock by having those get stolen by thieves in the slums. Wait, there are thieves in the slums that can steal your items? I never came across one. If you care, you don't have to use all of them if you want to keep all the unique items that you can. Okay. How? Because obviously I can't progress forward from here, right? Unless I'm missing something really obvious here. You can keep one battery. Okay. Need a battery here too. Oh boy, I love Deep Jungle. How do I grab? How do I grab? How do I grab? How do I grab? How do I become Tarzan? How do I grab? Oh, screw this part. Oh no, is it that bad? Do I have to press A, or is this a movement timing thing? Looks like the only way is to jump onto that bar. Should make it if I jump before it comes too close. Use OK to jump. I jumped. What do you mean I jumped too soon? It's not terrible, but yeah, people don't like this for a reason. Oh my god, that timing, jumping way too late. Okay. Fingers would help. Sorry, Cloud, but only has meat fists. Ah, I see. So he has Powerpuff Girl syndrome. Got it. Oh my god. How do speedrunners do this? I'm guessing there's a specific timing to it. What? What? What do you mean that missed? What do you mean that missed? I landed right on it! How the hell did I miss that? Cloud, just reach out your arms! Oh my god. Cloud only has fingers when he's serious, so whenever he's in bed with Tifa. Got it. Okay, what actually is the timing for this? This could be worse, could be a hostile field map where you just run into enemies. Oh, that would suck so bad, you're so right. Before it comes too close.
Oh my. No leave me one loot.
This music kind of sounds like the Pizza Time song if you listen to it long enough. Da 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 da. What do you mean? Okay, chat, can you tell me what I'm supposed to be aiming for? Am I supposed to be aiming for that little thin piece in the middle of the stick, or am I supposed to be aiming for the end of the stick? What am I aiming for? I'm gonna assume it's the middle. The timing's an audio cue a little after the squeaky sound. That jumped way too late. I remember the timing as you jump when it's the furthest away from which you was why it's weird. I was jumping when it was the furthest away though. Yeah, see? I jumped when it was the furthest away. Jump too soon. Oh my god. Okay, you know, I never thought Final Fantasy would be a freaking platformer game, you know? Especially since I don't think I had platforming in... No, actually, no, I take it back. I think there was some platforming in Final Fantasy 6, rather. Guys, I'm having an anxiety attack over the fact that I can't make this jump. If I'm stuck here for like 30 minutes, I'm gonna die. Forget Shinra, the true villain is this piece of wreckage. Okay, you know what? I'll let you guys backseat me on this one if you guys want to give me more advice. Cloud's real name is Butterfingers. Oh my god. Okay, what are you guys doing? What do you guys do? I already gave your advice. That's fair. Let me see what the guide says I have. Ba 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 da 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 plate section blah 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 the battery blah 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 blah. The continue climbing or climb all the way to. We'll say let's continue climbing north and there find another. This part can be very frustrating. The trick is to jump once you hear the sound effect. Press the jump at the exact second the sound effect ends, and Cloud will time his jump perfectly. Okay. Oh my god. What? 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 Why did the jump animation suddenly change? Whatever. I don't even care at this point. I'm just going to take my thing and walk off. Okay, so I know that battery over there will give you something, apparently. It gives you an ether, according to this guide here. Oh, guys, let's press to jump in just before the bar reaches the left side. Makes sense. Sorry then that you couldn't remember. No, you're fine, DK. You're all good. You're all good. I was just very baffled by that one section there for a bit. All right. Doesn't look like there's anything else around here, though, and I'm not seeing any items. Whatever. It's all good. There it is, the cover of Final Fantasy VII. Offhand, how do you guys feel about the Midgar stage in Smash? I gotta dig it. Yo, icon shot. The single piano note to start off the song? Pretty good. Hey, you ought to know this building well. Not really, now that I think about it. This is the first time I've ever been to the headquarters. I heard about this place before. Every floor above the 60th is special, and not easy to get to, even for employees. Must be where they took Aeriths. The security's pretty light now. All right, let's go. Wait a second, you're not thinking of just going through the main entrance, are you? Well, what else does it look like? I'm gonna kick some Shinra butt and... That's not going to work. We gotta find another way. Ain't gonna be no other way. If we keep wasting time like this, Aerith will... I know that, but if we get caught here... Hey, Cloud, what should we do? Let's sneak in quietly. Let's agree with Tifa. And then she'll want to go out on a date with us. And then she'll be like, oh, Cloud, you're so awesome. You want to sneak a peek underneath this outfit? And I'll be, hell yeah, let's go, Teeps. See, let's be careful and find a different route. I don't think this actually, I don't know if this actually would have changed anything if I didn't select that. I wonder if you just would have been thrown through an enemy gauntlet if you decided to agree with Barrett. Drink? Thanks for a reminder, Lundea. Bachan, where you at, girl? There you are. That's a huge save point compared to all y'all. Well, clearly Shinra can afford the biggest and most fancy of question marks. There's nothing missable here if you didn't take bus inside just relationship points. Might as well go for relationship points then. Okay, here's my question. I assume going left will go to the sneak route, but if I go through the front door, is there anything in the front door? What is the save icon? So it's a question mark. It's just a question mark, Lindea. I don't know why the save point is a question mark, but it's a question mark. No, in fact, there's something in the sneak route. Oh, okay, in that case, off to the sneak route we go. Yo, you really gonna take these stairs all the way? Well, we gotta get to Eris to help her somehow. Of all out of the way. I don't have time to argue with you. Yo, Tifa, don't go alone. Is there anything further down here? Nope. Time to get your steps in. Anything missable is generic items you can still grab. Got it. It's okay, Limit. Ring Fit Trainer trained you for this? I definitely had to do a lot of running. You're not wrong about that. I will say this. It's been a while since the last time I did Ring Fit. Mostly because I've been extremely busy and my family life has been, like, keeping me from being able to do it. So anyway, have any of you played Metal Gear Solid 3? Don't know why the hell we gotta climb. Because we don't want to start a commotion until we save Aeriths. If that's possible. Knock it off, you're giving me the creeps. So even you will fight for someone else. Guess I figured you wrong. Who cares what you figured? I'm just saying, maybe I was wrong. What's that supposed to mean, Tifa? I had a hard time and feel like jelly when you climb your 14th floor hotel. I can't imagine doing this for real, for real. What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. Da, 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 da. Okay, someone tell me, is there any items here as we're going up here? How much further do these steps go on for? Why don't you ask them? It's not one of them endless staircases or something, is it? Then, of course not. Shout out to Mario 64. Right, couldn't be that. Just keep climbing? Alright. I'll try to keep an eye out for any items. Are we there yet? Not yet. There yet? I said not yet! Yo. Look, don't even ask. What? We're way far away as it is, okay? Oh, hello. Elixir! I'll take that. Elixirs fully restore HP and MP, I assume, right? Damn, man, I've had it. I'm going back. It'll just take as long as to go down as it did coming up. At least it'd be easier walking down. I feel like walking down is way easier than climbing up. This is a gold mine of dialogue in Final Fantasy VII Remake, dude. I can't wait. Come on, Barrett, pull it together. Yeah, well, all I know is I'm only flesh and blood. Except for this arm of mine. In fact, his arm of mine is much more heavier than an actual arm would be. Don't treat me like I'm some ex-soldier or something. I should have just BLJ'd my way up. What about me? I'm human too. Oh, do what you want. I'm going on. Man, is it bad that I'm just imagining Tifa's just bouncing up and down as she's running up and down? Never mind. Yeah, Barrett, you go first. Don't you make that cutesy pose with me, Tifa. What are you, ignorant? I didn't mean that. All right, all right. Cloud, you go on ahead too. Smack, 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 smack. Thank you. You know, one of these days I will get a bop emote. Cloud, you go on ahead too. Yo, what floor is this? I stopped counting. Why they gotta build these buildings so damn tall? That's Shinra. They're just no damn good. Tifa read your mind? Oh, she just wanted to be all cutesy with me and then I just like give up. Man, I'm beat. Marlene, Daddy wanted to see your face one more time. Would you yeah, we're not saying that. It's just a bit more, Tifa. We don't say that kind of language around here. Maybe. That line is so out of character for Tifa. It's also 1997. Mm-hmm. I will say this. Language like that is exactly why I'll never stream Marvel Rivals. Because every time I go to Marvel Rivals, I would have to mute the entire voice call in order to... actually stream that game. Otherwise, you guys are going to hear way worse language. Finally! Made it! Never want to see. No more stairs the rest of my life. Hey guys, the doors are locked. Okay, time to head back down and go to the lobby to pick up the key. Anyway, in the Japanese script, she said, don't jinx us like that. Hooray! Localization! Yay! I'm beat, but here we are. We better get ready. Have you guys ever thought about the fact that Cloud is normally depicted in modern day with black outfits, but Cloud technically dresses in purple in this game? I don't know why, but it actually bothers the hell out of me. Because it's like, man, Cloud used to be such a vibrant purple. Now he's like, emo boy. Hey Cloud, we come this far, you think you're going to head back to the first... Yeah, no! Yeah, that's right, let's go on. Okay, so these are elevators, I assume, right? Okay. Yeah, the purple baffles you. Mm-hmm. Should I actually go down to the first floor and take the elevator? Because I'm wondering if there's actually some items down there or not. Your call? I'll do it. Why the heck not? No time for that now. Stop messing around, boy. Yeah, but you didn't exactly stop me now, did you? Oh, apparently that was floor 22. Today I learned. You actually forget yourself, so now you have to be curious? Yeah, this is why I like to experiment. Shinra Inc. Our slogan is, Shinra's future is the world's future. Mako energy for a brighter world. No, don't harvest Mako. Let him rest in peace. Actually, nothing here. I mean, I see that stairwell. Oh, there are enemies here. Okay, well, oops. That's, my bad. Well, to be fair, this actually gives us an opportunity to steal their items. Big Bang Attack! You have anything to steal? Stole a tranquilizer! I'll take that. Ha ha ha! You will never sleep again! Ah ha ha! If anybody actually understands that reference, shouts to you. Nope, I have to find another way up.
Thanks, pal.
Yo, Sensor Sizzleton? Thank you so much for your follow. Much appreciated. Sorry, the blue on blue doesn't exactly make it very clear what your name was. I had to, like, glance around. I do like how they're using the bombing music for this. That's cool. So, out of curiosity, does every enemy have, like, a different, have only one specific item that they can steal, be stolen from? Or do they have, like, multiple items that you can steal? So every enemy only has one item that can be stolen. Good to know. Ooh, got a Tifa limit break. I'll take that. At most one. Okay. So it's either 0 items or 1 item. So if enemy has 2 items you can only get 1 in battle. What happens if I go up this staircase? Hello, what do we have over here? Is this a shop? Hello, don't mind me. I'm just a local tourist, wandering around trying to talk to people. Welcome, our special today is... Ah! Here, take the money. I don't want your money. Avalanche ain't no pack of criminals. They just want back what your boss stole from us. Avalanche? We ain't gonna hurt you. We might even pay you if you help us. Okay, well. This is how you buy free items here. Okay, so there's a shop here. Cool. Thank you, and come again. Forget I said that. Remind me, tranquilizers are for curing rage, right? Fury, right. And there was a chest back there? Yeah, there we are. You opened up all those things without asking, and hey, wait. You opened up all those things. Yeah, apparently you can't open up the chest. They won't let you. I mean, to be fair, Barrett did say they're not common criminals, so they don't just, like, rob the place. Wait, do you actually... What happens if you just, like, beat up all these dudes all the way up here? Ah, damn it. That's fine. Oh, man. Beat Rush does so little damage when you don't get to hit. So, out of curiosity, do you guys leave the select information up on top of the menu, or do you guys turn it off like this? Like, I know it shows more of the screen if you do that, but I feel like I'm missing out on important information if I don't have it up like this. You usually leave it up? Usually like to leave it up. Yeah, same. I feel like I miss out on stuff if I don't. Especially important information like, you know, say, HP meters or whatever. You like to leave it up for her because the information's useful? Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel about it too. Alright, doesn't seem like there's anything here. Let's head up. It's a transparent background so you don't feel like I'm missing any visuals. That too. Alright, so I think this is where we left off, right? Destroy the intruders! Oh, I thought those were dudes in suits. Oh, God. I'm just gonna throw up a quick heal, see if I can steal anything from here, cast some lightning bolts. You guys are robots, right? So you guys don't like electricity, right? Woo! Perfectly timed cure. You guys also only have tranquilizers. Okay, that's useless to me. Ooh, so if I cast electricity on you guys revert into these little robot dude forms. I wonder if you still have items for yourselves, or... Nope, okay, so even if they transform, they're still the same enemy. I was just curious about that. Also, Tifa is going to need to, like, beat up a few more enemies because I've mostly just been using her to steal things. Okay, I should knock you out. There we go. It's mostly just power armor? Yeah. I mean, it's still dues at the end of the day, though. I wonder how many enemies you actually have to beat up before you get to level 2, though. You were correct before about charging in. If you go in with Barret, you get a gauntlet of random number of enemies as you ride that elevator up. Okay, that makes sense. What's this? Received key item, key card 60. Freaking random encounter, mother frickin'. Alright, let's see if you have anything worth stealing. More tranquilizers. I hope it doesn't matter which door I decide to take. Okay, let's go to floor 59 first. Oh, this is floor 59! Okay, so it doesn't matter which elevator I take then. Man, can I just say glass elevators are so cool? Like the ones that you go like outside of a building for and you get to see like the world outside. It's like, as long as you don't have a fear of heights, I think it's cool. Mind you, I'm someone with a fear of heights, so ironic enough for me. This is a real thing, don't let guard down. I hope Eris is alright. And I just say that cutscene oddly makes this game seem so much more cinematic. Like, it's such an unnecessary cutscene to show like a dude passing out as a security detail, but it shows you zooming in on you, like, going into the building. I don't know, it adds a lot because it shows that, man, we're being easily figured out, aren't we? Look at all them guards running around. Cloud, you go on ahead and signal us when it's safe to move. When the guards turn around, move. Oh god, do I actually have to sneaky boys through this? Hey there, what do you think you're doing there? God damn it. You're so bad at this part? Yeah, no kidding, same. Being attacked from both ends. Oh, this is just unfortunate. Big bang attack! Buttons, you say? Ha ha ha, we're not Eiffel Towering this. Okay, we probably could use a cure right about now. That'd be nice. Ooh, we got Cloud's limit break going. Perfect. I'm glad we were able to knock him out without having to actually knock off his power armor first. Woo, hello! I think we just learned our new limit break. What the hell you doing, man? You gotta do it again! Mind blow! Is it like a joke because you're blowing the guy's brains out or something? What? Anyway, it reduces one opponent's MP. Is this even that useful? I don't really see the use of reducing MP. It's not useful? Yes, yeah, Barrett's Blue Glove is mind-blowing in the remake. That limit sucks. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, frankly. Oh my god. Like, I don't quite understand how you're supposed to dodge this. Oh, I can't escape. Motherfricket. Okay, fine. Let's try to get through this quick with some magic. Well, it's a song. It's the Smashy Bros song. Yo, Falcon, how's it going? Did you sign up for... Dang it! Missed! Did you sign up for the Smash Fit tomorrow? For people who don't know, Proton Smash Fit will be tomorrow night at Mez's stream. Oh shoot, I think I accidentally selected Barrett to beat up Tifa. Okay, good. Barrett didn't actually do that. That would have been annoying. I got 2 toys to run / give someone a ride during it so you can't. Aw, that's fine, Falcon. It's all good. Thanks for dropping by tonight, though. Right now, I'm currently doing sneaky missions, and unfortunately, enemies are being annoying. Whew, okay. Wait for a soldier's turn, then press OK to signal the others. God damn it! Oh my god! Those guys moved in out of sync, so I wasn't... Yeah, they moved out of sync from each other! I'm so mad! Ah! Does Barrett have to run? Do I have to run all the way back as Cloud? Or is it just Barrett who has to run back? You're overestimating AI from older games? You know, I would have hoped that they would at least know how to program AI to only move, like, in synchronicity with each other and not, like, separately. That would have been nice. You get to a PSP soon? For real, for real. I find it weird that once you blow off their armor, they just start skating. Well, I mean, you know how it be. Sometimes they're just like... Sometimes they're just like, how do I put it? Sometimes they just like got like little treads on the bottom parts of their shoes. It's all good. Okay, I actually waited for that one. I'm gonna wait for these guys to go. There we go. So, is it canon that Cloud and Barrett have no cake at all? Because, like, if they had any cake, it would have alerted the guards. And by that logic, Tifa has no cake either. Huh. I wonder, what happens if I go down here? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Guys, what was I thinking when I did that? I don't know what I was even thinking. I should have realized that was a really bad idea. No way, look at me.
Could be worse. They could be having burgers. That's loud to enjoy. No, leave me one nom.
Damn it. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thinking. Clap my ass cheeks, keep alerting the guards. Cloud is the hottest lady in Midgar after all. You're not wrong. Man, after a while, I sometimes wonder if I'm better off just like mashing the A button to take care of these grunts. So I'm guessing that flashing effect whenever you attack an enemy is when you get a critical hit, right? I should have known it'd turn out like this. If I knew I'd be like this in the first place. Shh! Now let's move on! Wait! What the heck was the point of beating up all those enemies if we're just going to, like, move on anyway? What even was the point of all that sneaking around? What a waste! EXP go brrr. What even level am I? 14, 13. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, apparently if you fail it enough times, it just lets you go. Today I learned. So, out of curiosity, chat, when it comes to leveling party members, do you have to have the party members in your party to level? Or do you, like... Or do they passively gain experience? I thought I heard a ruckus downstairs a minute ago. Do you know what that was all about? There is some leaked EXP. Okay, so it does gain passively. No idea, but no need to worry because everything above the 60th floor is safe. gotta hear a ruckus, blah, blah, blah. Skip, skip, skip. They just level up slower, kind of like EXP share. Okay. This is the lounge floor. Above us is the special floors for the company bigwigs. It's tough working under someone. It wears you out. Yeah, no kidding. The hell are you? What are you doing around here? Where's Aerith's? Aerith? How do you know that name? You must be... Aerith, you mean that kid? The receptionist? I was starting to worry about her too. And so another rival appeared on the scene, eh? You mean she's not? It's someone else? These people are just trying to live their lives in corporate America. I mean, corporate Shinra. Actually, now that I think about it, what is the name of the planet in Final Fantasy VII? Is it just called the planet? What's keeping her? Did she forget her key card? Even employees can't access floors above the 60th without a key card. I don't remember seeing your face before. You new here? Say, you're cute. Let me teach you some things. Things? Wipe that stupid look off your face. I was only going to teach you how to get to the next floor. The higher-ups in the company use the floors above the 60th floor, but you can't get there without a key card. Get a key card and you can use the elevators freely. Voila! Hear that sound and the door will open. Just remember there are different types of key cards. One key card alone won't let you go everywhere. For example, key card 60 only takes you to the 60th floor. Card 65 only takes you to the 65th floor. It's a security system worthy of Shinra. After all, they control everything in Midgar and in the world for that matter. Oh, I gotta go. Gotta get back to work. It's Gaia. Oh, okay, fair enough. The hell are you? What are you doing here? Oh, I see. You must be that whatchamacallit. Shinra Inc. Repair Division. You know, this building looks like it's starting to fall apart. This door was just pushed open. You ought to fix this right away. Oh yeah, and take a look at the other floors too. Here, take this. Well, we got card 62. Now, how do I get to card 61? I think they might actually name drop that later. Okay. You're on 61 now? Oh, am I? Yeah, I am on 61, you're right. Wait, can I just, like, go upstairs from here by doing this, then? No, wait, hang on. I won't be able to, like, actually leave that room up there if I do this, right? No, I can. Okay, never mind. Four, ranks and expended use of Mako weaponry. The ancients in history. Report on high Mako levels in living beings. Huh. This is the Scientific Research Library. Materials for the Urban Development Library, Peace Weapon Development Library, Space Development Library are held in their respective libraries. You're coming across some missable items on these floors, by the way? Okay, I'll try to, let me put it like this. You guys can tell me not to do something before doing something else. Like, just say, before you do something, explore, for example. Materials are non-circulating. Please do not remove any materials from this floor. Data on experimental animals living near Midgar. Reactor construction chart. New plans for urban planning. Hello? How do you do? This is the Midgar Mayor's office. Mayor Domino is in his office. I am the deputy mayor. If you should have any questions, feel free to ask me. Wait, the mayor is inside the Shinra building? So the mayor is just a pocket for Shinra? Oh, and who might you be? You all must be these... Me, I'm Domino, the mayor of Midgar. Actually, I'm mayor in name only. The city and everything in it is really run by Shinra Inc. Good lord. That's really depressing. There's a guy on this floor that'll give you a puzzle/question. Do you have one chance to answer it right for the best outcome? Okay. My only real job is watching over Shinra's documents. Me, the mayor, a librarian. Oh. You want to get upstairs? I'll tell you what, if you can guess the password, I'll give you my key card. Yes, that's it. Guess the password and I'll give you my key card. Get on the first try and I'll even throw in a special item. Okay, let me ask this. Is it something I can answer right now without any help? Or do I have to do research first before I answer the question? Material production is merely material uses. Probably do some research. Okay. Heidegger's Shinra Peacekeeping Law. Economic Report, Anti-Shinra Activities. Spectre, don't tell me what to do. Like, answer my question directly. Don't add more onto it. Return materials where you found them. Do not mix materials from other libraries. Diminishing Mako energy and planet movements. Results of failed space experiment YA79. Ah, young adult novel 79. Got it. Shinra rocket space travel. This is Space Division Research Library. Click on the plate in front of each library to see which it is. You wish to speak with the mayor? What, a password? Oh, I get it. He's got way too much time on his hands. But you can't really blame him. Everything in Midgar is controlled by President Shinra. Maybe I can help you. What do you want to know? Okay, let me ask this. If I ask for help, will that affect anything or no? I do like how help is written in all caps. It's like, boop. You don't recall? What do I want to do? Let me decide here. Let me look at the guide to see what they have to say about this. I don't think you lose out on anything if you ask him to help. Talking to Har will not make you lose out on anything. Okay. Sure, alright. As a public servant, it's my job to serve the needs of the people. So here's a hint. For 500... Fine. Oh my, well, thank you very much. Now listen, on this floor are 4 research libraries for 4 different sections of Shinra Inc. Parts of the passwords are hidden in each of the libraries. Pay careful attention to the files in each room. The name of each library is written on the plaque outside the door. Shinra Inc. Peacekeeping Preservation Weapon Development Research Library. Shinra Inc. Space Development Research Library. Shinra Inc. Scientific Research Library. Urban Development Research Library. Okay, let's give it a shot. Got it? Then tell me, what is the password? Scientific space. Wait, urban. Wait, there's no U in here. What? But there was no U. I'm guessing that's not it. Well, heck, this is what happens when I don't do enough research. Don't mind me, I'm totally not cheating. Nope, don't mind me. Yep, you find it, yeah, yep, You have to search in each... Oh, apparently the whole thing is if you go inside of each of the library rooms, you'll find a book that doesn't belong to the categories. For example, you'll find Mako Energy and the Rise in Life Forms in the Peace Preservation Room. Another example would be if you found new plans for urban planning in the Space Development Research Library, if you found ranks and extended use of Mako weaponry in the scientific research. And then once you find all of that, there are books with the specific numbers on them, and then you have to take the 10th, like, the letter of it. Oh my god! They really wanted you to try and figure this out. Okay. So I'm guessing the password is supposed to be... Wait, actually, now that I think about it, is the password random? Huh, I wonder if it's random. Password is different on every file. Okay. No, I was just asking if it's random at every file, that's all. We can't even tell you if you wanted. Fair. Okay, so it's Urban Dev Research Library. New plans for urban planning. Reactor construction chart. Data on experimental animals, so 6. So D-A-T-A-O-N. So it has an N. N. Scientific research. Mako Energy and the Rise of Life Forms. Ranks and extended use of Mako weaponry. Report on high Mako levels in living beings. Wait. If this is about scientific research, aren't all of these technically scientific research? Or is it the specifically Mako weaponry? I'm guessing it's supposed to be this one, so it's 4, so it's like K. Wait, hang on, what was this one again? So it was K, N, So NK, something with N and K. Wait, hang on. Which one was this room again? This one was the Peace Preservation Weapon Development Research Library. Modern History for the space program. Heidegger's Peacekeeping Law, Economic Report, Anti-Shinra Activities. Guys, I have the memory of a goldfish. I completely forgot which one this is. Peace Preservation and Weapon Development. I'm guessing it's supposed to be space program, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14. Oh man, I lost count. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I. Space development. Modern History of Space Program Volume 1. Space Mission there. Economic Report, Space Dev Program. Wait, all of these have to do with space. Which one's the one that doesn't belong? Is this supposed to be the result of space failed? I think I know what it is now. But all of these have to do with space. I don't understand which one has nothing to do with space. Is it the result of failed space mission? Oh, diminishing Mako energy and planet movements. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it's E. This is what happens when I don't write it down, by the way. It's not best, right? Wait, none of these, wait. No, wait, hang on. Did I do this wrong? I think I might have did this wrong. Oh my god, guys, I am so bad at reading! It's supposed to have an N in it. The Ancients in History. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's an N. There are 2 N's? No, wait, I think it's supposed to be a K. Is it King? It might be King. Oh my god, it's King. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's King. There we go. God, I love the sound of that. King! President Shinra sucks. I should be king of Midgar. Well, okay, here, take it. Receive keycard 65. I never thought you'd get it on the first try. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover. Oh well, a promise is a promise. Take this too. Ooh, elemental materia, what is that? Why would I do something like this, you ask? Revenge, of course. Shinra's been torturing me forever. That's why I was a little rough on you all just now. Now go up there and really make them suffer. This ought to teach them. This was the missile. Elemental is nice to have. What does it do? It's blue. Abadiba badai. Okay, so I know what all does, but what does blue elemental do? Is for combining with magic? Adds materia element to equipped weapon or armor. Oh, wait! Does that mean, like, the armor just, like, is able to resist fire or something? Adds paired magic to either attack or defense, so right now Tifa resists fire. Oh, okay. I think I get that. Alright. That's actually really cool. Huh. Is there any characters that I can set that up with properly? Let me think. If I want Barrett to be a tank, he should be able to resist it. I kind of like Barrett being my healer, though, so I can have Tifa focus on stealing. So I guess probably have Tifa resist things, since she has, like, the lowest defense out of everyone. Yeah, Tifa has the lowest defense, so maybe having her resist fire isn't a bad thing to have. It also works offensively if you put on a weapon materia slot. I get that. It's just, I'm just debating how I want to handle this. I guess we can boost Tifa's overall offense if we were to do that. You know, sure, why not? And then we can put, like, the yellow materia onto her on the on her armor slots. Yeah, that works out. If a materia has an element, that element will appear yellow in the materia's description. Gotcha. Alright. Oh, how do I... Oh, there's a door here. Okay, wasn't sure. Beep beep, verifying keycard. Verifying. Verifying. You failed the swipe. Level B employee. Verify. You're permitted to open doors on this floor up to 3 times. Blip. If you receive an item coupon, remember to exchange it for an item. Warning. Do not enter the air duct conditioning ducts. They are very dangerous. Air duct. It doesn't look like I can climb in here. I think these are all missables. There are missables here. So I can only open a door 3 different times. How do I do this? I've been using your chewed up 97 Brady Games guide that gives you that information. You can reset the doors if you open, if you recall correctly. Okay, if I want to get these 3 item bags, though... 1, 2, 3... I can only open the doors 3 different times, though. Got the key item B coupon. Oh yeah, you can reset it if you go to the door. Okay, you go to the computer here. Okay. Enter command. Do I... Wait? Yeah, that's what I thought. I would not exchange yet. So click all clear. I can't back out of this. Do I just click all clear? All clear is the reset. Okay. The information and materials you received on this floor will all be... Oh, what? So the items go back too? Huh. Okay. Huh. So if I go over here... No, that's not it. Huh. There's a very specific solution to this puzzle? Yeah, I'm starting to see that. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so no matter what, I have to open one of the doors to the blue door on the left over here. The question is, which one do I open? Do I open the left one or do I open the right one? And I can only open 3 doors. Obviously, I don't want to enter from the bottom because the bottom involves opening too many doors. So I have to open it from one of the upper areas over here, right? But there's still like 2 doors I have to open if I were to open it from the upper area. Okay, chat, let me ask this. Do I have to enter it from a different floor? Or is everything here? Everything is here, everything is on this floor. Okay, so it's purely whichever of these doors I want to open. Because I was thinking whether or not I have to enter this from like another floor. Okay, if I open this door, and then I open this door, that'll let me be able to get access to here. And I can go through air vents, right? And once I go through the air vent... Cloud's venting, he's sus! So true. Okay. And then, by doing that, we can go down this air vent over here. Which gets us this key card. And then we can open this door over here. Wha-bam! I got the 3 items. Those were the only 3 items I can get, right? I just want to make sure. Yep, just those 3? Okay, so I'm just going to exchange it right now then. Coupon exchange. I'm going to give it like 5 seconds to see if anyone wants to shout out wait. No one's saying wait, so I'm gonna hit it right now. You can exchange your coupons for items. Here, the items you can have are A. Coupons. Star Pendant, hello. B. Coupon, 4 slots. And C. Coupon, all materia. Please use caution. Once you have exchanged coupons for items, you may not select all clear. Exchange? Yeah. Second all materia, thank God. Is all materia a limited item to find? And 4 slots is armor. Makes sense. Coupon exchange complete. Received the star pendant. Received 4 star. Received all materia. It's just not very common. That's fair. So all this does is protect against poison. I guess probably throw that on Barrett. Oh no, all will start to get super duper common later on? Okay. So 4 slots basically lowers my defense, but increases my magic defense while also giving me literally 4 slots. Who do we want to throw that on? You know what? We'll throw that on Tifa. Well, actually, maybe it'd be better if I put it on Cloud instead. Yeah, I'm starting to think it might be better on Cloud. Yeah, just so he can get some more, like, offensive options to work with. Let's get rid of your cover, though. Well, no, cover's not the worst thing to have on him. Actually, no. Yeah, okay, so what I'm going to do is put it so that... Yeah, there we go! So that way he gets, like, all fire, lightning, and ice options if I do this, right? I think that's how that works, right? Oh, wait, they're all unlinked. Oh, I didn't even realize they're all unlinked. You're right. Ooh, I didn't even realize. Well, in that case, one of these will have to move over to the top end then. Alright, let's have an all lightning, yeah. There we go. That works. Core material slots is cool, but you can't link anything. Yeah, I see the issue. Anyway, moving on next floor. Looks like a lounge area. Or an exercise area. When you get tired, you can rest up in the next room. Oh, I'm trying to get rid of my love handles. I'm the head of building security, so stamina is very important to me. You've got to arrange and then exchange. You can exchange material between party members directly. Where's arrange located again? Is under materia?
Here comes the pain!
Yo, Crash, thank you so much for the raid. How y'all doing? Can we get a shout out for Crash? Hello, everyone from Crash Stream. How was Party Animals, I guess? The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays with games that he never played through before. Currently tackling Final Fantasy VII Blind. At the moment, chat has been trying to help me out, like, with understanding how some of this, system works, but I'm not entirely sure how to actually access arranging. Because I'm not... You got to arrange and then exchange. There's no exchange thing, though. Under arm? Oh! Oh my god! I didn't know you can move over there! I thought you can only move over to slots! Oh my god. Okay, got it. Ring is interesting and old. Yeah. You're playing Party Project and Party Animals was chaotic, so sign up for tomorrow's PSP. Thanks for signing up. Can't wait for y'all to partake in that. You must be a visitor. Feel free to use any open machine. Did I actually start exercising here? Just like, oh man, we need to go rescue Tifa, not Tifa, Aeriths. Let's go do a little exercise though, just so we can be prepared. Ba, 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 ba. Also, I was worried we weren't going to find a safe spot anytime soon. But yeah, Crash, if we gotta take care of any post-stream stuff like get food, get water, do we gotta do? Thank you again for the raid. Zerless Zone Zero, please let me get some rest. Alright. Is there anything else around here? Out of order, please use a different floor. Shinra Company repaired the badge department! The bathrooms are out of order on this entire floor? Oh my god, that must really suck for anyone here. Anything in the shower? I found a phoenix down. Yeah, sure, okay. Don't mind me, I'm just going to raid all your lockers. I mean, you're rich people. You don't need any of these, right? Found an ether and a phoenix down, but aside from that, though, not seeing much else. You know, can I talk about something weird about Phoenix Downs? Like, Phoenix Down is such a unique name for a revival item. Like, I know it's just a generic revive item at the end of the day for Final Fantasy standards, but as someone who never grew up with Final Fantasy, hearing the term Phoenix Down always sounded so mystical and wonderful to me. It also sounded like stuff like a lot of people painted as something really helpful or mystical and rare in like the olden days of gaming webcomics. There's like, oh man, you know what's so great? Let's use a Phoenix Down to revive people who died. And I'm like, oh, that's, man, I guess Phoenix Downs are like really rare items that allow you to revitalize yourself, right? Nah, it's just a generic revival item. I don't know, I always just found it really interesting, like how it sounded such like a unique item, and now I'm just like, oh, it's just a Phoenix Down. Okay, whatever, moving on. It's a plume of a legendary bird, the phoenix, a bird known to revive, so it works. No, I get that. I'm just saying because of the fact that the phoenix is such a mythical creature of legendary status, it made it sound like, oh, a Phoenix Down sounds like such a rare and valuable item for people who have never experienced it before, you know? Really rare revival items, Final Fantasy 3 would like a word. I'm guessing those are really hard to come by in those games. So I have a question. Obviously, this is a treasure chest. How do I open it? I assume there's probably something around here that has something to do with it, right? Or whatever the hell this is I just found. A model of Midgar, a city born from the Earth's Mako. Can I just say, I really appreciate rooms like these in JRPGs. It really adds to the world, like, building for me, where it's like, oh yeah, there are rooms like this in the game. It doesn't do anything. It's just there for world building. It's cool. When construction of Sector 6 finishes, Shinra's plan will be complete. That must be why he took Aerith's. I do like how if you specifically look at Sector 6, they actually show a little broken area over here. You'll figure it out. Do you like more puzzles? Oh yeah, sure do. Locked. Locked. After all, I play Zelda games for a living. Clearly. Received key item Midgar parts. Hello. Oop. Oh my god, what is that thing? Hammer Blaster. And why is he like waving like a rock hammer at me? How are you even able to move right now, my guy? Okay, I love how he explodes into pieces. That's actually really cool. I like that a lot. Phoenix Downs and 3 are not purchasable items and can only be found in chests, making them exactly as you described. That's cool. So, like, when you say Final Fantasy 3, I assume you mean actual Final Fantasy 3 and not Final Fantasy 6, right? Some parts are missing. Insert the Midgar parts. Sounds like something opened up. That was just a wild guess. Midgar parts. Wow, that was ridiculously lucky. actual Final Fantasy 3 on NES, and it's awful. Remind me, what was the first SNES not Midgar, Final Fantasy game? Final Fantasy 4. 4 is the first SNES one. I knew the first 3 were on NES, I just wasn't sure about the rest. Okay, y'all need to chill. I just realized, what the hell are these things? They're literally chainsaw floating centipedes. What the frick? Y'all are gross. Get the frick out of my face. I like they updated their diorama to have a crushed Sector 7 plate. It was actually, yeah, I noticed that. That's actually cool. That being said, though, I think it was actually Section 6. Actually, slap me in the face, you jerk. I found weed. Nice. But Lim, if you use these, they give you 2 stages in attack. Key item, more Midgar parts. Yeah, they specifically said with the construction of Sector 6, Shin's plan will be complete. Never mind. Congrats, you want to get high? Both of you assume I'm not already high. Just kidding, I don't do drugs. Actually, I'm pretty straight edge as it is. I don't really drink, I don't have any tattoos, I don't drink alcohol. I think I said that twice. I'm just high on life? Accurate. Oh my god, why is it so easy to miss with that? You don't drink tattoos or smoke alcohol? No, I don't. I also don't really... I was trying to think of another joke, but I couldn't, unfortunately. Insert Midgar parts. There we go. Sounds like something opened up. Just one more slot and then we're good here. Got the key item, key card 66. All right, we're out. Hi, what's your story? Is it just me or does the conference room smell? There's some sort of stench coming from somewhere. I'm so sick of carrying all these files. But I get to meet lots of guys. I guess that's a benefit of being a secretary. Woman, please aspire for more. Ellipses to you too, sir. Phew! Okay, that was random. Hey, while you're in the bathroom, do you ever hear whispers coming from somewhere? Do not give me anxiety. I used to be afraid of going to the bathroom as a child. Guys, can I tell you something weird? Okay, so y'all know I come from a poor family, right? So like, as a kid, we never had lights in the bathroom because we had a broken light switch in there and we could never afford to actually fix up the lights in there. And because of that, I was always afraid to go to the bathroom because I would have to go in there with like a dim flashlight or used a nightlight that was really high up and I couldn't quite reach it because I was a shorty child. So it was always super scary going into the bathroom in the dark. Can you imagine that for a child going into a dimly lit bathroom with an ominous like orange glow coming from a nightlight? I was so terrified going into the bathroom. And then my cousin started telling me stories about Bloody Mary. If anybody remembers the whole Bloody Mary stuff from when you were a kid, and how like you have to like go into the bathroom, and if you like say her name 3 times, you get fucking murdered. And I was just like, the whole thing is stupid. I know, but at the same time, you're a child. You don't think logically. Hell, I still don't think all that logically. I still get paranoid about it sometimes too, because there are like a lot of unexplainable things sometimes. Like, I've heard so many ghost stories, and hell, I've experienced ghost stories. I haven't told you all of them yet, but I have experienced like paranormal activity in my life. It is super freaking creepy. So yeah, going into a bathroom is terrifying. Is Bloody Mary cute? I'm sure we can figure out a way to oofy Bloody Mary if we really wanted to. Come on, we're building the future of Mako. For my whole childhood, you actively avoided school public bathrooms because you heard of someone getting hurt in there. No, that's entirely fair. Come on, we're building the future of Mako. Come on, we're building the future of Mako. It gives me the feeling that I am alive, the feeling of moving this world with just my hands. What is with these people? Why is this absurdly creepy to me? Hello, Cloud. Hi from America. Hope you enjoyed the stream.
Bloody Mary.
Thank you, Sagami. Or maybe the mirror will give you the drink. Blush? I think we need to climb out of here. Oh. I just realized where we're at. Execute Order 66. It's so late, it's like 3 a.m. for you? Please go rest. I'm fine, how am I? I'm feeling a little tired myself. It's like 10 p.m. on my end. Respect for all? You're very respectful. Thank you. And thank you for your follow. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, I'm actually playing Final Fantasy VII blind at the moment, so I have never played it before. Trying to avoid any spoilers wherever I can, and only getting help whenever chat has any information about missable items for me. God. Polygonal Cloud cannot come at you. Polygonal Cloud will not hurt you. He is not real. Polygonal Cloud with his... You take it 1 step back, and you take 2 steps forward, and 2 steps back. You take 1 step forward, and 2 steps back, and 1 step forward. You take 2 steps back, and 1 step forward. And then you just Prowler theme? Yes. Oh, you don't have to, Cloud, but it's appreciated nonetheless. You promise one prime for April for another? No worries, like, subscribe however you damn well please. Doesn't really matter to me. Alright, so what's over here? Jeez, that's a lot of suits! We have the damage estimates for Sector 7. Oh wait, it was Sector 7. I stand corrected. Considering those factories we already set up and all the investments, the damage is estimated at approximately 10 billion gil. The estimated cost to rebuild Sector 7 is... We're not rebuilding. What? We're leaving Sector 7 as it is. And restarting the Neo-Midgar plan. Then, the Ancients... The promised land will soon be ours. I want you to raise the Mako rates 15% in every area. Rate hike, tra-la-la! And please include our space program in the budget! Reeve and Scarlet will divide the extra income from the rate increase. Aw, man! You remember that brown suit Palmer at All Limit? Yeah, the guy who was over at the Honeybee Inn and was, like, doing things with all the honeybees there. Yeah, about that. Sir, if you raise the rates, the people will lose confidence. It'll be alright. The ignorant citizens won't lose confidence. They'll trust Shinra Inc. even more. After all, we're the ones who saved Sector 7 from Avalanche! That dirty something or another. You love my voices? Thank you. Hojo, how's the girl?
As a specimen, she is inferior to her mother. I'm still in the process of comparing her to her mother. Ifalna? I fall? Nah. But for now, the difference is 18%.
How long will the research take?
Probably 120 years. Is probably impossible to finish in our lifetime, or in the lifetime of the specimen too, for that matter.
I don't like his face. Why does his eyebrows reach that far forward over his face? I don't like that.
That's why we're thinking of breeding.
Ew? She's not a Pokemon.
Then we could create one that could withstand our research for a long time.
Will it breed? That's the question we have to answer. It will blend. Will it blend theme plays? Oh god. If I did my math right, I first started playing this game when you were 7. I lost it when I realized that. I hate thinking about how old we're getting, Sagami. What about the Promised Land? Won't it hinder our plans?
That's what I need to plan. The mother is strong and yet has her weaknesses.
What are we even talking about here? That concludes our meeting.
Something stinks.
Man, can I say in regards to Scarlet? Her design in Final Fantasy VII Remake. They were talking about Aeriths, right? I don't know.
Probably.
Let's follow them. Listen, I'm not saying that Scarlet is a good person. I'm just saying she's got it going on. It doesn't help they also play up a lot of her femme fatale-ness from, in the remake as well. Literally, they have a scene of a dude, like, being a footstool for her, and I'm like, man, how did you know I loved exactly that? Hojo, huh? It is. You do pronounce it with a J, right? It's not pronounced Oho, right? Ho-ho? You know how, like, sometimes the J makes the H sound effect? God, I wish that were me. I mean, what? Yeah, exactly. Is there anything here I can steal? And, of course, there's nothing good to steal. Now, excuse me as I sniffed the chair that Scarlet was sitting on. I mean, never mind. It is pronounced Hojo, so you do actually pronounce it with a J. Okay. Okay, but sometimes the J makes a Y sound. That is true.
You know why?
What? Just because I want to, like, enjoy the scent of a chair that happened to be occupied by a woman doesn't mean I deserve bonks, right? Floor 67.
I remember him. That Hojo guy. He's in charge of the Shinra Science Department. Cloud, don't you know him?
This is the first time I've actually ever seen him. So, that's what he looks like. I wonder if there's any point in coming in these rooms. Well, these scientists certainly aren't going to respond to me anytime soon. Are these prison cells? Huh. They are. Can't really do anything here, though. Let's see. The specimen Hojo asked me for is... Oh, I got a drink redeem. Hang on. Bachan! Come in here, please. Thank you. I like some water. Thank you. All right. Is this today's specimen?
Yes, we're starting right away. Raise it to the upper level. My precious specimen. I found a Pokemon for the first breed in this world, and soon I will be sure to clone it and sell it on the Grand Trade System.
Precious specimen? Is it going to be used for a biological experiment? Tifa, stop prodding in the cage. It's very rude. Genova. Yo, why is Genova busty? Why is that the first thing I noticed? Oh god! Why am I thinking about Genova titty? Genova, Sephiroth's So they brought it here. Because it's you? So true, though, bestie. Cloud, be strong. Did you see it? See what? It's moving. Still alive? This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. I would say its eyes are up here, but it has no head. Yeah. It's like... I mean, to be fair, there are plenty of attractive characters that have no heads. I'm just saying. Looking at you do rah-rah-rah. Where's its blanking head? This whole thing's stupid. Let's keep going. Her eyes were actually down there. Still creepy as hell, though. Wait, there's an enemy in here? There's not any magic in here. There's no audio in here either. What the frick? Yo, this is weird. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Let's just have a whole battle with no music whatsoever. That's perfectly okay by me. This is fine. This is not incredibly unfortunate. Woo! So, no head. Ha ha ha. I wonder if there's any... Ooh, hello. There is something back here. Oh, I didn't mean to go... Guys, I think I progressed too far forward. I wasn't trying to go in there. This enemy has a stealable item. You can go back after this scene. Okay. There is also one other enemy on this floor that has a stealable item that can be missed. Got it. Aeriths!
Aeriths? Oh, is that her name? What do you want?
We're taking Aeriths back.
Outsiders.
Should've noticed it earlier, you.
There's so many frivolous things in this world. Are you going to kill me? I don't think you should. The experiment here is extremely delicate. Without me, who could operate it? Ugh. That's right. I recommend you think things out logically before you make any rash moves. Now, bring in the specimen.
Wait, hang on. Breeding? Yo, why are you trying to have some bestiality going on in here? Ah! Will it breed? That is the question we have to ask. Cloud, help me! God, why is it that... Why is my brain going to thinking, oh God, is this a dojin somewhere? No, my brain! Get out of the gutter limit! And yet there are more comics of that in Tifa. Ah! What do you think you're doing?
Lending a helping hand to an endangered species. Both of them are on the brink of extinction.
What the frick, game?
If I don't help, all these animals will disappear.
What the frick, Hojo? Have you ever considered the idea that some creatures are incapable of breeding each other? There's like, you know, The whole species cross-breeding logic? Hell, even Pokemon understands the idea of, oh hey, these Pokemon can't breed together, so you don't even bother. I doubt Aerith and... Okay, let's be real here. I know who this is. And Red 13 actually share an egg group together. Ditto exists? Are you calling Red 13 a Ditto? Animal? That's terrible! Eris is a human being! You're gonna pay! Barrett, can you do anything? Alright, step back! Stop! Hojo, what do you think was going to happen?
What were you doing? Oh, my precious specimens!
Hojo, what do you think was going to happen once we saw that you were trying to do something horrible? Yeah, bite his face off! Yeah, gnaw his face off! Go! Get him! Now's our chance to get Aeriths. Thanks, Cloud. Is Red 13 a nobody? Uh-huh. That's a really odd couple ship. Is it bad I've seen so many stories about Red 13 getting it on with all the characters in Final Fantasy VII? Cloud, what's wrong? Yes? Welcome to the internet, Kojin. Where everyone is shipped with literally everyone. The elevator is moving.
This is no ordinary specimen. This is a ferocious specimen.
He's rather strong. I'll help you all out. Did this dog just talk? I'll talk as much as you want later, miss. Okay, what kind of voice should I give Red 13, though? I've heard, like, dignified voice. I've seen, like, teenager voice. I'm not entirely sure what kind of voice Red 13 should have, though. You know what? What if I do Scooby-Doo? I can always do Scooby-Doo.
I'll talk as much as you want later, miss.
We'll take care of that monster. Someone take Eris somewhere safe. Teefs, I'm counting on you. What's your name?
Oinjo has made me Red 13. A name with no meaning whatsoever to me. Call me whatever you wish.
-2. Too bad. Ghost 13. Guys, I am so tempted to rename Red into being Scooby. I am so dead. You gave him the Scooby voice. I'm so tempted. Should we call him Scooby? Should we just make him Scooby? Or would that actually ruin the game? I've been keeping default names except for Aerith so far. Should I keep default name? It's your plate. Oh, but I don't want to ruin the game for people. Keep it defaults. Keep default. Okay, we'll keep default. But I'm keeping the Scooby voice. Come on. Okay, so what kind of character is Red 13 as a party member? Oh god, that guy is terrifying though. Let's cast Bolt. It's a good thing I got rid of Tifa because this is... Wait a second. Guys, does the boss have a stealable item? For the love of God, I really hope he doesn't have a stealable item. Mojo heard you want a Resident Evil. No, this one does not. Thank God. Woo! Red 13 has a all fire materia. Cool. We'll avoid using magic right now, mostly because we're going to have to rely on getting the heals off with him. Oh wait, we have a sense. Let's actually take a look. Oh crap, are we all poisoned? I think we just got poisoned. Yeah, I think some of us is poisoned right now. Let's throw a poison. Oh, I'm poisoned and mad? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'll just use the items in order to heal up everyone really quick. First, get rid of poison on Cloud. There we go. Unfortunately, I'm all out of, like, magic out of all magics at the moment, so that's a little frustrating. Yeah, let's cure you. Woo! Let's see what Red 13's limit break is. Sled Fang! Full dash attack. Okay, let's cure that Fury. Tranquilizer, got plenty of those. And you know what, let's also use this to cure your poison here. Barrett's sad? No, don't be sad, buddy. Here you go. Listen, we got this. This is fine. We'll be A-okay. Just ignore the fact that Cloud is slowly dying. I did cast a cure on Cloud, right? I hope I did. No, I healed Barrett! No! I thought I selected Cloud! Oh, it's so hard to see where the arrow is sometimes, guys. Okay, he's healed. That's fine. Just use fire to hopefully knock out the boss. Maybe ice would be more effective against him. Oh no, there he goes. We're good. Fury might not do what you think it does. We can explain later. I always assumed that Fury was like Berserk, where it's like you don't use magic, you just do normal attacks the entire time. I feel now is when I should name your doggo Sushi. Very appropriate. Ooh, we got a talisman. Whatever that is. Aerith's, you alright? She seems alright in many ways. Diva, what do you mean by that? Are you saying that Aerith is fine?
I have a right to choose to. I don't like two-legged things.
Is it bad I've also seen stories of Scooby getting it on with all of Mystery Inc? Fury is situational, can actually be a good thing, as you may see from Sagami's reaction. Oh. Let me see. Blah, 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 blah. I have always had him more of a magic caster. And no, this one doesn't. Blah, 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 blah. Red 13 is indeed a dog. I feel now is when I should say you name your dog Sushi. I kind of love Fury, honestly. Really. I'm kind of curious what it does then. Again, that's the internet for you. Mm-hmm. Wolf, why is it that you're quoting? Why does that quote sound so familiar? Would you like to know or figure it out your own? You know what? Go ahead and tell me. What are you?
An informed question, but difficult to answer. I am what you see. You must have many questions, but first let's get out of here. I'll read the way.
Cloud, so you did come for me.
I apologize for what happened back there. I was merely acting to throw Hojo off guard.
Now we saved the Aeriths. Ain't no need to be in this building, so let's get the hell out of here. If all 5 of us can go together, we'll be noticed. Let's break up into 2 groups. Use the menu button to access the menu. Press cancel the button for a change party. Press OK to button when finished. I'll see you later. We'll wait for you at the 66th floor elevator. We'll be going at first. Me at the 66th floor elevator. Oh. Oops. Hang on. I see that materia in there. Enemy skill materia. What? Hang on. What did we just pick up? What's with all the stars? What? Hooray, you found blue magic? I assume this is specifically enemy skills, obviously, so what does it do? It equips the enemy skill command. What does that mean? Say hello to the most busted materia in the game if you put effort into it. Enemy skill materia, do you have a separate guide for it? I do not have a guide for it. Fury reduces your accuracy, but increases the rate at which you get your limit break. Oh! Oh! Okay, you know what? Yeah, that's pretty sick as hell. I'm down for that. In Final Fantasy's blue magic / enemy skill is the soul hacker ability from Xenoblade 3. If the holder survives certain enemy moves, the material will learn that move? Oh. Oh. Okay. So, here's my question. Is there a limit to how many moves that you can learn on on the enemy skill command, or? Throughout the game, there are specific abilities enemies use. If it gets cast on you, you will learn the skill, which can then be cast. Each star represents a move. Okay. So if okay, here's my question. If I max out the number of stars, I need to get another enemy skill materia in order to get more moves. Is that correct? Or am I misunderstanding it? Oh, the stars is the number of enemy skills in the whole game? So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 24 skills? 1 is missable. Okay, chat, you guys are going to have to tell me which one is missable. Like, you're going to have to tell me, like, not necessarily ahead of time, but, like, a little bit before I will miss the move, let me know if I will miss it. Because if I miss it by accident, I'm going to have to reset the save. You'll be able to find more enemy skill materials, so it's not limited to 1. Okay. Here's my question. If I find more enemy skill materia, do I have to farm it again for that specific enemy skill materia? Or is it unlocked for every enemy skill materia? You have to do it multiple times? That's a big sad. Yep, they are individual. That sucks. That really sucks. There's one endgame that's royally infamous due to a coding error making it only learnable once per game file. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys are going to have to teach me about that. Wait, hang on. How do I get to the upper level here? You know, I'll worry about that later. Let's go back for now. God, a poison... Mother trucker is a freaking poison materia. I probably could have used that. Okay, let's see here. Who would benefit from a poison materia? There's a reason why you didn't recommend trying to 100% this game. This is one of them. Its endgame is so no need to worry about it for a while. We can at least worry about that later, that is true. I guess we'll put poison onto red then. For now, anyway. You know, if we're going to have red to be a magic caster, let's put it in the back. Let's take a look at his stats, though. Okay, strength 24, so weaker overall. Dexterity is not that great, but his attack percent is 100, so that's cool. Magic attack is 33. Not the worst thing in the world, frankly. Yeah, his magic stat's pretty decent. His dexterity is really nice, though, I'm seeing, though. Alright. Is there anything around here that I was missing out on? Maybe there's something back in this area we can grab. Man, I just realized we don't have the seal command anymore. Oh well, that's fine. Weak against lightning! Oh, I didn't realize Sense also tells you enemy weaknesses. That's good to know. Oh, bio! I didn't realize bio was poison. Actually, hang on. Let me pull up the enemy skill list. I think there is a guide here on the website that I'm using. Let's see here. Enemy skill. Enemy skills are learned to enemy attacks once they are used. Okay. That's another thing the exchange menu is good for. You can take material from characters that aren't in your active party. That is true. I did notice that. It's just, I wasn't sure who I would want to throw that on. I guess I can probably throw that onto Red 13. Yeah, that's fine. Yo, happy birthday to your dad, Shadow. Is there anything inside of these doors here? No, not seeing anything of value. Oh well. Chat, save me a bit of time. Is there any enemies here that I can grab as enemy skill for? What is that? What the hell am I looking at? What are you? It's a warding board. Warding board level 12. 270 HP. No weaknesses. Cool. Well, might as well see if I can steal anything off of you. Nothing is steal, damn. Alright, that's fine too. Why are we beating up a warning sign? You gotta be pointing a gun at you? I mean, you're not wrong. I'm trying to think, is there anything else that I'm forgetting about right now that I want to ask? I remember there was something I wanted to take into consideration here. I think we're fine for now, though. Actually, hang on. Ah, man, there was something I wanted to examine earlier, but I can't quite remember what it was now. I got so distracted that I got attacked by a freaking warning sign of all things. I forgot what I was going to ask. Ah, whatever, it's fine for now. As long as it's not missable, I think we should be good to just keep moving forward. Look at me, guys! I'm in an alien cockpit! Anyway. No! Please don't kill me! I only did what Hojo had told me to do! You could have said no. To prove it to you, here! This is the key card to the 68th floor! Would I be doing this if I was the enemy? You'd be a coward. And let me know, guys, you should never trust cowards. Cowards are always, like, willing to sell you out at a moment's notice. They don't care about what happens to you. They only value their own lives and whether or not they'll live. Mind you, I'm a massive freaking coward, but, you know, there's like an inherent loyalty to this kind of stuff, you know? You've never seen Final Fantasy VII's overview before? It's a lot more like Pokemon than you imagined? A little bit. I'm trying to remember what it was I wanted to ask. Was it about the limits? Right, what was, like, Red 13's limits? Sled Fang. Okay. Let's see if we can actually get Fury built up on Red, and then we can start spamming that over there. Just give me a quick moment, guys. I just want to check about enemy skills. Okay, I don't think there's anything in the building here that we have to worry about. The game is being oddly generous with a bunch of items right now. Why do I feel like something bad's about to happen, guys? Because the only time a game is generous with all these items, it means we're about to go through some horrible experience. And appropriately enough, we're about to go to floor 69. Nice. Where are you going? Everyone's waiting at the 66th floor elevator. I want to go explore level 69. Fine. I guess we're done here. Oh, hello. Did I not snatch up that item over there? Oops, I did it. Surprise back attack out of nowhere, sure. If I recall correctly, these guys are weak to thunder. So, out of curiosity, chat, how do you guys feel about, Final Fantasy VII's overall gameplay? Like, what is it, how do you feel it's any more unique compared to the other Final Fantasy games? Because, as of right now, I think the only unique thing for me, Blade Beam, hello! Because at the moment, I feel like the only unique thing for me so far is... How do I put it? Diffuses after hitting one opponent. Cool. At the moment, I feel like the only unique thing for Final Fantasy VII for me right now in terms of gameplay is probably the materia system. You like how freeform the materia system is? Yeah. You know how everyone is a blank slate save for the weapons and limit breaks? Yeah. So basically, the unique stuff is the materia system, being able to reclass the characters into being whatever you want them to be. It's a lot of fun being able to mess around with the materia. I definitely can see that. Well, here we are. We're on floor 66. Now what? Now, this is making you want you to try out Final Fantasy V. I do know Final Fantasy V is a very popular game. The materia is kind of cool with the characters. You wish there was a little more distinction to how they play in their roles in battle. I kind of feel that myself. Hang on, is there a chest in here that I didn't see earlier, or rather an item? Nope, it's not an item. Never mind. I thought the little blue thing was an item. You get to pick your favorite party members and equip them how you please. Beyond that, this was one of your first JRPGs. That puts it in a special place in your heart that you recognize not everyone will have. No, I totally get that! Like, I will say, I definitely feel that way in regards to Pokemon. Like, Pokemon has a very special place in my heart, and even when it messes up royally, I still love playing the Pokemon games.
Here comes the pain!
Yeah, Liminality, thank you so much for your raid. Really do appreciate it. How, speaking of Final Fantasies that are unique from each other, how is Final Fantasy XIV? Hi everyone from Liminality Stream. The name's No Limit, variety streamer playing through Final Fantasy VII blind. Currently we're making our way through the Shinra building after rescuing Aerith. Our bungles will destroy everything. Uh-huh. Not too long ago, you played through a mod of the game called New Threat that gives the characters more distinction. That was very fun. What kind of stuff did they actually do? Not Sagami, Kojin. And it was good just doing some daily stuff in a farm. That's entirely fair. Like I said, we're just like going through the Shinra building and Final Fantasy VII at the start. If you run into President Shinra, please don't tell him about this. I can't be a partner to any more trouble for Shinra. My card will only get you to floor 65. What was the floor that Barrett wanted me to meet everybody on again? I forget. Was it floor 61? Oh, the floor 66 elevator. I'm stupid. I knew it was floor 66, I just wasn't paying attention. I got so distracted in my car. Hey, what is it? Could you press up, please? Turks, must be a trap! Hey, before we get started, does anybody need to get off? This must have been a real thrill for you. Did you enjoy it? Ugh. This should go without saying. Final Fantasy VII Remake gives pretty decent gameplay distinctions between party members. Oh, I can believe that. Wait. Where's Aerith's? They got you too? Where is Aerith's? In a safe place. She's the last surviving ancient. Whatever the hell that means. Don't you know, they call themselves the Citra and lived thousands of years ago. Citra? The Wii U emulator? No, they are just a forgotten page in history. Citra? That girl is a survivor of the Citra? I am doing a terrible Scooby voice right now. Sorry about that, guys. Citra, or the Ancients, will show us the way to the Promised Land. I'm expecting a lot out of her. The Promised Land? Isn't that just a legend? Even so, it's far too appealing not to pursue. It's been said the Promised Land is very fertile. Meanwhile, I give a side glance over to Tifa. You know who else is fertile? If the land is fertile, then there's gotta be Mako! Exactly. That is why our money-making Mako reactor is necessary. The abundant Mako will flow out on its own. That is where Neo Midgar will be built. Shinra's new glory. Swear words! Quit dreaming! Oh, really? Don't you know, these days all it takes for your dreams to come true is money and power. Capitalism! Well, that is all for our meeting. Come on, out of his way. Hold it! I got a lot to say to you. Aw, man, of course Barrett wants to sock it to Shinra. Considering how he's been blowing up his factories this entire time. If there's anything else, talk to my secretary. What a stereotypical, like, capitalistic boss. Typical. Man. Of course me and Tifa get to share a room together. Hey, Teeps. How you doing, girl? Psst. Can we get out? Leave it to me. Psst. Cloud, you're so brave. I wonder how Barrett is doing. I wonder how Red 13 is doing.
Grandpa!
Grandpa! Grandpa! Grandpa!
What's so funny?
Nothing. Wait, what? Wait, what? For example, the passive they give to Barret is whatever Barret takes damage. How much you want to spam Tifa's affection? Oh! Do I just spam leave it to me over and over again? There's a separate progression system at certain points in the game that's like, hey, you can upgrade Tifa. Would you like to give her plus 15 dex or plus 10 strength or plus 15 luck and vitality? That's really cool. Also, gotta do a quick stretch, drink and stretch. Thank you for a reminder, Wolf. One sec. Watch on. Water. The passive they give Barret is whenever Barret takes damage, he's in front row. He's give a stackable attack boost, making him more of an attacker. If he was in the back row, restores health, making him a tank. Ooh, that's cool. I like that a lot. Let me pull up the guide myself so I can confirm. Oh my god, did you guys know if you punch the broken vending machines in the gym area, you can actually get items? You get a speed source and a mind source. Oh my god, those are permanent stat increasing items. What? I could have gotten permanent stat increase. Oh my god, whatever. Let's see here. After that, floor 66, blah, 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 blah. Poison, elemental materia. Floor 68. Oh my god! So I'm looking at the list here. When I told Tifa to go take care of Aerith, apparently that's a -2 affection to Tifa. I thought like saying go Tifa meant I was counting on her. Ah, if I had Barret do it, he would have got a +2 to Barret. What? Go freaking figure. Man, at the rate I'm going, I'm accidentally going to romance Barret according to this guide I'm reading. You know what the affection rating does? Yeah, apparently it affects who you go on a date on at the Golden Saucer. Oh, so I'm learning there were some enemies I should have gone and beat up first. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna keep spamming Tifa for a little bit while I think about this. Also, apparently there was some enemies I can steal items from. Oh, that's what it was! God freaking damn it, I'm so freaking mad at myself now! I just remember what it was I want to talk about. The thing I want to talk about was which enemy was it that I had to steal from? I just said I'm gonna spam into Tifa, didn't I? Ignore what I just said. Anyway. I wonder how Eris is doing. I wonder how Barrett is doing. Hey! Eris is an ancient, and the real name of the ancients is Citra. The ancients know where the promised land is, and the Citra is searching for that promised land. I only heard stories about the promised land. I don't know if it really exists. Is that right? Shinra believe that the promised land is full of Mako energy. Which means, if the Shinra get there, they'll suck up all the Mako energy. And the land will wither away. The plan is going to get weaker. I can't just leave him be. I'm recruiting new members. Me, Tifa, Cloud, and Aerith too. How about you? Aw, poor Red 13. You're so damn boring. Poor... Dude, he's just a dog. He's trying his best, trying to, like, just get by in life. All he knows is love and affection. How's Aerith doing? Cloud, are you there? Aerith's... You safe? Yeah, I'm alright. I knew that Cloud would come for me. Hey, I'm your bodyguard, right? The deal was for one date, right? Oh. I get it. No, Tifa, no! Tifa, you're there too? Excuse me? You know, Aeriths, I have a question. What? Does the Promised Land really exist? I don't know. All I know is, the Citra are born from the planet. Speak with the planet, and unlock the planet. And then... the Citra will return to the Promised Land. A land that promises supreme happiness. What does that mean? More than words, I don't know. Speak with the planet? Just what does the planet say? It's full of people and noisy, that's why I can't make out what they're saying. A lot of it just seemed like, oh man, there's a bunch of pretty ladies on me. That's all I can figure out. There were two. The moth slashers and the big round purple robots with the blades. They have a piece of armor. Another is a little harder to find is the soldier 3rd class, which has a weapon for Cloud. Do you know what floors they're on that I can farm for them? You hear it now? I only heard it at the church in the slums. Mother said that Midgar is no longer safe. That is my real mother. They were on the 67th floor, the lab floor. Got it. Someday, I'll get it out of Midgar, speak with the planet, and find my promised land. That's what my mom said. I thought I would stop hearing her voice as I grew up, but... let's just get some sleep. Yeah, Cloud's a reals, man. Let the lady take the bed. Sleep on the floor. door's open. When did it open? And doesn't look like I can open the door for anybody else, unfortunately. Alright. Oh, this guy's straight up knocked the flat fuck out. What happened? Tifa, wake up! What's wrong? Have you ever played Metal Gear Solid? A little bit. I played 4, and there was a brief section where you get to play Metal Gear Solid 1. Something's wrong. Look outside. Why can't I get Barret and Aerith out? I wonder what happened. He should have the key on him. Come on, Tifa. Get Aerith's, and I'll go help Barret and the others. Barret, Red 13, come with me. Something's wrong. How'd you get in? Why's the door open? Must have been attacked by... This is kind of eerie. The hell's going on? No human could have done this. I'll go on ahead. I'll clean out back here. So you guys go ahead and don't get caught by Shinra. Come on, let's follow Red 13. Hang on, let me make sure our materia is arranged properly. Okay, let's see here. Do we have any elementals? Okay, we do have elemental. Okay, in that case, let's throw this over here, throw elemental over here, and then we can throw the poison onto here, I think. Yeah, that way it's so Aerith can be protected by poison. Let's see here. Let's get that steel command back onto Tifa. Actually, no. Let's have Aerith take this sense command over here. Grab an all command. Oh, actually, hang on. There we go. So we can put this sense command over here. Tifa can keep... Oh, we don't need double sense. We'll get rid of that. Tifa can keep one of her steel commands, though. Aerith can grab the all command and get the restore. There we go. Sense and Oh wow, we have 3 alls. I didn't realize we had 3 alls. Oh wait, we do have 3 alls because one of them came from Red 13. Okay, that's cool. In that case, I don't think all works on steel, right? I think steel will always steal from one enemy, right? I'm 90% sure that's how that works. That is how that works? Okay, I figured. I guess we can throw a cover onto Tifa then. Well, nah, we'll throw a thunder on her, sure. There we go. Yeah, this is fine. This setup should ideally work. All only works on magic attacks. I figured. This guy's knocked out too. What the frick is going on here? That's a lot of blood. Red 13, what'd you do?
The Nova specimen. It looked like it went up to the upper floor using that elevator for the specimens.
Yeah, they freaking busted out. Did it get away, Genova? Oh, great. Now there's a walking headless lady with huge tits around here. Genova be bustin'? Yes. Don't forget it had eyeball nipples. Not wrong. What are these things? Bargain, please. Might as well see if I can steal something. Of course they self-destruct. Why would they not? Weak against holy power. Interesting. This music's weird, guys. Hopefully poison doesn't actually stay between fights. Question, are the enemies that drop that I can steal the items from still here, or are they gone permanently? Well, not permanently, but are they gone now that, you know, we progress a little too far?
It looked like it leads up.
I don't think they are around. You can get the items later if you recall correctly. What did they just use on me? What is this mother-ass attack you're doing on me, Gang Hana? Oh my god, these guys are hitting like a truck, though. Brain pods. Ugh. Tifa, try to rob their brains out. Maybe that'll cause them to die. No, seriously, doesn't that look like an Earthbound-esque attack? It totally does. I'm also taking way too much damage for my liking here. I don't know, actually, although I believe you can buy them at a later store so you're not out of a permanent missable. I hope I'm not. That just looks like you can only do an all attack one time, though. Yeah, this music is sounding really ominous. It's creepy. You have to level up all with AP for it to multi-target for more than one casting? Oof. No wonder you told me to just, like, keep item, materia equipped wherever I can. All this blood splatter leading up to the upper floors. This is creepy. This feels like an ominous, like, movie scene or something like that, guys. Yeah, like there are like claw marks all over the place. What the hell happened here? I don't know why I bothered trying stealing from this thing. Especially since he just, like, explodes in my face. See, this is how you got into Resident Evil? Yeah, totally. The bloodstains even carry into the battle arena, yeah. Just had their Spaghetti Friday and just happened to spill their marinara sauce all over the Shinra building. Sure, let's go with that. I almost read your marinara as Macarena, by the way. Oh, hey, Macarena. Ooh, we get to see Blade Beam for the first time. Let's go. Man, 200 damage and this thing still didn't go down. Rude. On floor 69, we burn you for 69. At the very least, we have plenty of Phoenix Downs to work with if we ever do get someone knocked out. You may recognize a lot of Cloud's limits? Gee, I wonder what they're supposed to be a reference to. As in Smash Brothers. I can't believe Final Fantasy VII referenced Smash Bros. Ultimate so early. I know! Like, Sakurai just went over to Square Enix and is like, hey, I know I'm about to make a video game soon. Here's my reference material for the character I made. He's called Cloud. Go tell Tetsuya Nomura to design him for me. Okay, thanks, bye. Is that a sword? He's dead! The head of Shinra is dead! Then this sword must be Sephiroth's. Sephiroth is alive? Looks like it. Only Sephiroth can use that sword. Nobody else can use a sword like Sephiroth can. Why? Is it because he's really adept? No, it's because nobody else is stupid enough to use a sword that long. Who cares who did it? This is the end of Shinra. Palmer? Please don't kill me. What happened? Sephiroth came. Did you see him? Did you see Sephiroth? Yeah, I saw him with my own eyes. I tried to get his autograph, but he was just very flippant and ambivalent about it. You really saw him? Would I lie at a time like this? I heard his voice too. He said something about not letting us have the promised land. Sephiroth really came? He only comes when Cloud is around anyway. I'll never put Tifa in the game because Smash is for good boys and girls. I'll be real, if they did add another Final Fantasy VII character, I think it would be Tifa. Now it's because weapon types are unique to each person. I mean, you're not wrong. The Masamune is still one of the most ridiculous swords you've ever seen. It's way too long! Then, does that mean the Promised Land really does exist and that Sephiroth's here to save it from Shinra? So he's a good guy then? Save the Promised Land.
It's way too long.
Thank you, Sagami. Sephiroth, save the Promised Land? A good guy? No way. It's not that simple. I know him. Sephiroth's mission is different. Rufus! Blah, I forgot about him. It's not like this is the first time we ever actually reference him. Who's that? Vice President Rufus, the president's son. I will say this. This is definitely a lot more surprising than I thought this was going to go. I wonder what sort of person he is. I've heard that no one's ever seen him bleed or cry. I heard that he's been assigned somewhere else for a long time. I only know his name. Because I just heard it. Literally 5 seconds ago. What do you mean, dead body? President Shinra has nothing to say to us. Okay, actual question. Does President Shinra actually have a first name? Or is it just Shinra? And I will say this, I know about Rufus Shinra, but that's only because the very first thing I ever seen of Final Fantasy VII was Advent Children. Which was extremely confusing to me. So Sephiroth was actually here. By the way, just who are you? I'm Cloud, ex-soldier, first class. I'm from Avalanche! Me too. A flower girl from the slums. A research specimen. What a crew. Well, I'm Rufus, the president of Shinra Inc. You're only president because your old man died! Correct. I'll let you hear my inauguration speech. Father tried to control the world with money, and that worked for him. The people believed that Shinra would protect them. Work at Shinra, get your pay. If terrorists attack, the Shinra army will help you. It looked perfect on the outside. But I do things differently. I'll control the world with fear. It's too much to do it like my old man. A little fear will control the minds of the common people. There's no reason to waste good money on them. He likes to make speeches just like his father. Get Eris out of the building. What? I'll explain later. Barrett, this is the real crisis for the planet. The hell's that supposed to mean? I'll explain later. Just take my word for now. I'll go after I take care of him. All right, Cloud. I'm assuming President is really his first name. Oh, so he's President, just like the President from Pikmin. Yeah, totally. Let's go with that. Cloud, I just thought of something. I'll wait for Cloud. Everyone, get to the elevator. It's going to get pretty ugly from here on. We should check on our equipment. Tifa's and Cloud and Tifa's materia. Remove? Okay, so I guess we just get control of the party with Aerith, Baron, and Red 13. Alright, that's fine. Okay, let's see here. Aerith we can leave be. What should we do here? Let's give you an all lightning. That seems like a good idea. You probably have a pretty good steel stat, so we'll have Red 13 have that. This is a subtle hint from the game. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. It's all fine. What are you worried about? Okay, Red 13 can have the enemy skill command. We don't need sense for everything, so we'll give you all ice. Yeah, all ice, since we already have an all fire. No, we have an all poison. We have an elemental poison and an all restore. And all lightning over here. I will say this, actually messing around with the materia is actually kind of fun. I kind of dig this. Yeah, let's put the fire there. And we'll give you a fire here as well. There we go. So I'm wondering about, like, all the enemies that we are... Wait, I can't go through this door? What? Where the hell do you want me to go then, game? I will say, I do like how all the enemies are basically, like, really creepy and ominous monsters because they're basically enemies that have broken out of, like, the experimentation area in the lab, as far as I can tell anyway. At least I'm getting that implication. Ooh, 2 Phoenix Downs. Nice. Wait, where am I supposed to go here then? Am I supposed to go here? I guess we're supposed to take the elevator then. Alright, that's fine too. You know, for the I'll say this. I did watch the abridged series for Final Fantasy VII. Specifically the one made by Team 4-Star. I don't know how accurate it is to the game. I just remember some dumb gags from it. And like, I remember this section of the game that they covered in the abridged series, and I always got the implication that Rufus was actually the one who killed his own father. At least that's just how I personally interpret it, their wording, or maybe or is it just like, no, he didn't actually kill his dad, it was all Sephiroth. Considering how freaked out Palmer was, I'm gonna assume it probably was. Why are we fighting a tank in an elevator? Well, I automatically don't like this setup. Level 18, 1600. Weak against lightning. Good to know. I can't rob you, mother frickin'! And of course I don't have any lightning magic when I most need it.
Time for an all-out attack!
Yo! Gabby! Thank you so much for a raid! Can we get a shout out for Bowtie Gaming, please? Hello, everyone from Gabby Stream. The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays through games that they never played through before. We're currently trying not to die from facing off against a giant tank in an elevator. But no, yeah, I'm playing Final Fantasy VII. I have never played it before, and I'm trying to see how far we can get it tonight before we have to call it. How's Xenoblade Chronicles Cross? Hope you've been enjoying it. But yeah, if you gotta take care of your post-stream stuff like get food, get water, do what you gotta do. Thank you again for the raid. Man, I can't believe there's actually 2 bosses here. I'm also mad that apparently you can't rob this thing if it has any good items for me to steal. Ah, whatever, we'll just do a quick heal for everyone. Sensor cannon charging. Oh boy, he has a little... How much health does he have left? Okay, he doesn't have that much health left. Maybe we can beat him before he fires his attack off. Never mind! Apparently he's going to fire before we get the chance to. Come on! Blow him up! There we go! Never mind, we actually were able to defeat him before then. Cool! New enemy. Helicarrier! And I can't rob from you, right? Because we're in a different elevator? I mean, it's fine! Red 13's a dog! He can probably make that jump, right? I believe in him! Level 19, only 1,000 HP, weak to wind and lightning. Cool. Yeah, I can reach him. Oh well, it's fine. Hey, machines don't like getting flash frozen, right? That works to you, right? Also, what kind of helicopter is this? I do like how the game is smart enough to know that if you're attacking a single target like this, it's not actually going to be, it's not going to waste your limit. Or rather, waste your multi-target attack. Oh, sure, I can use freaking Sledge Fang on him, but I can't freaking rob him? Yeah, just like charge right at him, but you can't even like steal an item off of him along the way. Whatever. You know, I probably should cast Cure on Red before he dies here. Limit break privilege? That too. The player's guide even recommends to have Red with at least 1 magic before this fight? For real. Ooh, Mithril armlet. I'll take that. Access menu, remove material from members, then switch with switch. Wait, how do I switch? Oh, exchange! That's how, yeah, it's supposed to be exchange. What are you talking about, game? Okay, if we're going to be fighting you by ourselves... Hang on, okay, we're going to need... Ooh, we're going to need as much magic as we can, aren't we? I'm gonna assume you're weak to ice. Just because I can. Throw on some fire, get some poison. Restore magic for emergencies. And lightning magic. Otherwise, I think we're good. Okay, let me ask this. Should I bother throwing enemy skill on here? I don't think enemy skill is going to be useful against a boss. For this fight, no. That's what I thought. Why do you want to fight me? You want the Promised Land and Sephiroth. That's right. Did you know that Sephiroth is an ancient? Whatever. I can't let either you or Sephiroth have the Promised Land. Can I tell you guys something that I, was informed about, due to the fact that no one cares about spoilers about Final Fantasy VII? Sephiroth and Aerith have the same hairstyle. And I'm like, oh. I wonder why that is. Behold, they're both ancients. I see. I guess we won't be allies. Why do you got a dog? Why are you allowed to have a dog? I probably should have had 1 cent on me. Oh well, too late now. Dark Nation, back row. Hopefully this guy doesn't have any items I need to steal from. You have a freaking shotgun? Did Cloud just take a shotgun to the face? Out, dog. Stop it. Bad boy. Do not appreciate. Nothing to worry about in regards to stealing here. Okay, just want to make sure. Thank you. Oh, these barriers are going to be so annoying. Well, you're a robot dog, so does that... Magic barrier... Magic barrier?! Screw this actual dog! Fine! You want to play like this? Fine! We'll just keep punching you in the face until you give up then! Never mind, apparently magic actually is the way to go here. Unless I get a limit. Well, there's the limit. Originally, Sephiroth and Aerith were siblings. Wait, in the original plans for the game? Hopefully, limits are able to bypass these barriers. That'd be nice. Whew, there we go. That took him out. Perfect. Is it weird that I'm imagining him with Will Friedle's voice? I don't know. He comes off to me as a Will Friedle character. At one point, we were planned to be siblings in early development. Sheesh. Considering what happens with Aerith? Huh. Yeah, none of my magic seems to be overly effective against him, but I don't think my normal attacks are going to do a whole lot to him either. At least the game is generous enough to allow me to swap around my materia before this boss fight. I really do appreciate how the game does actually separate between the two different parties when they have you fighting those different fights. That's pretty cool. Gives me a lot of flashbacks to Fire Emblem. Final Fantasy VI. And Mission Issue was Xander Moba's voiced Rufus? Yo, that's awesome! That's all for today. Later! Escaping like freaking Porky from the end of Foresight in Earthbound, why don't you? Ooh, Protect Vest and Guard Source. I'll take that. Thank you. The heck were those that I just picked up? Protect Vest, plus 10 Vitality, and Guard Source raises Vitality, which I believe is a permanent stat item. Do I want to raise up my Vitality or Spirit? I guess we'll just throw on the Vitality for now. Rufus! Shinra! In Advent Children, English dub, Rufus was voiced by Wally Wingert and Toru Owara in Japanese. Well, let's go meet up with the others. Sorry for keeping you wait. Actually, hang on. Quick save. In 7 Remake, he's voiced by Josh Bobin. Where's Rufus? I couldn't finish him. This is going to get complicated. So, what do we do here? Shinra Inc. Our slogan is Shinra's future is the world's future. Mako energy for a brighter world. Turtles Paradise newsletter number 2. The end of another hard day. Wouldn't you like to sit back with a tall, cool one? You can at the Turtles Paradise. Stop in today. There's nothing like a smooth one after work. So what do I do here? Do I just leave? I was about to have the coolest sequence, and good you found out. You forgot that poster was there. I don't know how relevant it is, but I found it. I have about the coolest sequence in the game, something special when playing as a kid. I'll go on ahead. Never mind, there are people with guns outside. We're surrounded. If I was alone, this wouldn't be a thing, but I got a reputation to protect. You all get out while you can. It's not you they're after, it's me. Yeah, well, that ain't happening. You got caught up in this over Marlene.
Now it's my turn to help you. Okay, playtime's over, jackasses.
Thank you, Mr. Barrett.
Who are you calling Mr. Barrett? That don't sound right. Well then, if you are through talking, may I suggest that we think of a way to get out of here? Huh? Oh yeah, you're cold, man. Just like it's someone else around here I know. Did you say something? Not a thing. Now so, what are we gonna do?
Barrett?
Tifa, where's Cloud?
Everyone, over here.
What's up? Where's Cloud?
He's coming. Hurry, hurry. Cutscene.
God, the HD textures are so weird.
Why does Tifa have jiggle physics? How did they have jiggle physics in 1997? Why do these cars have fuel inside of them? Why does that truck have 3 wheels? What's going on? Where'd you get the bike from, Cloud? They just had passion for those physics? Oh, I'm sure. Control the bike with the directional buttons and save your friends on the truck from Shinra pursuit. Switch. Attack on left. Okay, attack on right. Menu, can't form party. Start game. Doesn't really matter which party I have set up. How do I organize my party? Is this supposed to be status? You know how platforming was surprising in this game? Yeah. You know what? I'm just going to ignore the fact that whatever the party I have is. Oh, wait, if I press cancel, if I press circle, it'll... Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Who needs levels? Aerith could probably use a few levels. Let's bench Barrett for now. Okay, so switch, I assume, is X? I'm playing on an Xbox controller, so where square is normally would be switch. I would also organize your materia. True. Okay, let's see here. Elemental would probably be good on Aerith, so that way we can give her poison. Yeah, poison protection like that. There we go. All attack on... Let's give her lightning there. There you go. And we'll give you all lightning here as well. Give you fire, give you ice. We'll put the restore on... Actually, better yet... Yeah, we'll have all restore on Aerith, so that way Tifa can have... sense, while also having... all enemy skills. Actually, no. Enemy skills might be more useful on Cloud. Yeah, we'll put enemy skills on Cloud over there. And we can have Steel on Tifa here. We'll give her fire. We don't really need that much cover. I think we're fine here. There we go. Yeah, we don't really need cover. The left and right face ones were respectively left and right dodge. Okay. Okay, hopefully I did this correctly. Oh, this is gonna feel weird, but this is so sick! Yo! Why are we doing the light cycle section? Yo, stop attacking our teammates. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that! Stop attacking my teammates! Get out of my team's face, you jerks! Oh my god. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god, this is so sick though. Get off my party! Oh man, it's so hard to control, but this is so sick! Air took so much damage! When do we get to do an accurate slide at the end? Oh, it's so hard to actually hit these guys, though. Their hitboxes are so hard to hit. Yeah, they are really hard to hit. Oh god, is that a freaking... Why is there a tank? Why is Batman's tank from Batman Begins doing here? Accurate slide! Yeah, you know what? It's probably good we did actually organize ourselves for this because boss! We're getting back attacked. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow! Aerith, for the love of God, heal yourself. Aerith is down! Okay, let's do a quick sense on him. Cloud, I'm just going to assume that you are weak to lightning because you're a machine. Most machines are weak to lightning. I'm going to assume there might be something to steal off of you, hopefully. Yeah, nothing to steal, frick. Alright, just do some fire attacks wherever we can. Air's limit break is good to go now. Perfect. We actually needed to do that anyway. Weak against lightning. Yeah, most machine types enemies I'm noticing are weak to lightning based attacks. So you got banged up in the minigame, your HP reflects that? I do like that. That's actually really cool. I think overall magic is always guaranteed to do more damage than your basic attack. So I'm just gonna have Tifa go for magic attacks anyway, even if it doesn't seem like it's all that useful. Yo, 4-letter man, how's it going, dude? Did you sign up for the PSP tomorrow by chance? If not, it's all good, just curious. Welcome in, we're just playing Final Fantasy VII, never played it before. We just got out of the Shinra building. And fighting a boss that just wrecked our shit, oh my god! Well, at least got double yes on Tifa, go beat up his face, Tifa! Hell yeah! 300 damage right up there. Let's go, girl. Okay, do I have any cures? Let's throw a cure on herself. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll worry about healing up Cloud and Tifa in a little bit. Ooh, Aerith's Limit Break is good now. Never mind, we don't have to worry about healing everyone. Just go for the healing wind. You just bought some copies of Xenosaga 1 and 2. Nice! Hope you had fun with it. Never played the Xenosaga games myself. Okay, you shouldn't have that much HP. You literally only have 50 HP left. You know what? Let's see if we can have Aerith finish them off. Never mind, Cloud did it. Dang it. I was hoping to give the kill over to Aerith's. Yo, walk-in contradiction. How you doing? Seal Evil. Ooh, another star pendant. Well, what do we do now? Sephiroth is alive. I have to settle the score. Will that save the planet? It seems so. Then I'm going! I'll go too. There are things I need to know. About the ancients? Many things. I guess this is goodbye, Midgar. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy down. I'm going back to my hometown. I'll go with you as far as that. Thanks, Scooby. I guess this is the start of our journey. It's dangerous. You sure you still want to go? But you know, it should be alright if you keep your promise. Told Aerith's mom to go somewhere safe, so Marlene should be safe too. Yeah, she should be. She says she didn't want to stay in Midgar anymore. Maybe it's for the best. You know what? This is the first time I've ever left Midgar. Really? Are you worried? A little... no, maybe a lot. But I have a bodyguard, right? Then... let's stay here. You know what? Hang on. Can I actually go back into Midgar? No! What? Okay, so even though there's clearly a marker there, we cannot go back to Midgar. Alright, I guess we're outie. And you won't for a long time? No! How am I supposed to get the item now? So this is where Final Fantasy VII Remake 1 ends after a Remake exclusive boss? Gotta ban the game for spoilering you that you can go back later. Damn. We need a leader for our journey. Course that could only be me. You think so? I think it should be Cloud. Aerith, nobody likes a kiss ass. Alright, go northeast to a town called Calm. If something happens, we'll meet up there. Besides, we can't all be strolling around out there. It's too dangerous. Let's split into two parties. Alright, I think we're gonna rock Aerith and Tifa for a while. At least until Aerith can catch up on levels. Thought you'd do that. Later, call. Oh! 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 I didn't realize they meant literally split the party. I thought they meant a front party and a back party. Oops. Sorry, Barrett. Saving on the world map. On the world map, access the menu anytime and select save and save your game. Yeah, max 3 characters in 7. Yeah, I figured. I just figured I can also, like, swap around my party members, though. Guys? I don't know where I am on the map. So I finished Final Fantasy VII Remake in a way. And I didn't even complete it. You're finally back to our normal JRPG. You're the red dot on the map? That red dot is so ridiculously tiny, guys. It's so tiny. I can barely see it. I see it, but it's so tiny. And I'm guessing the game's not letting me go back into Midgar, right? Well, I'll be back some other time, I guess. Well, they told me to go northeast, I guess. Unless I should explore. Okay, actual question for chat. Is it worth exploring right now? Or do you think we should call it here? Because technically we did hit a big story point. So, I don't know. Call it here. This is a good place to call it. We do have a whole big-ass world map to explore, I will say that. You wrapped up Midgar? That is true. We did wrap up Midgar. Alright, we'll call it here then. Because, man... The world has opened itself up, and I am scared where I need to go. This is the point in JRPGs where it's like, I have no idea what I need to do. So I'm gonna need you guys to help walk me through it next time. Call here exploration in this game will take a while. Yeah, we'll take care of that next time then. Everyone, thank you all for coming out tonight. Really appreciate you guys being here, and I always appreciate all your support. I want to say again, you guys are so kind with all the gift subs and bits from earlier. I really appreciate it. And the resubs, too. I should also mention that. The game is less on rails, but if something pops up that I might jump scare you to not miss out on something, no, that's perfectly okay. I'm okay with that. Alright, well, I guess we'll call it here. Let's give you a schedule for the rest of this week. Proton Smash Pit tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That will be hosted over at Budameds' channel, assuming his computer doesn't explode. I'll be there co-comming the entire time. And as for my own personal streams, Sunday will return with Mario Luigi Brothership at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, assuming nothing bad happens. But, you know, considering how there's a discount going on right now for gift sub bundles, I think I'm gonna force myself to stream on Sunday regardless. Tuesday will be Fire Emblem Three Houses. Wednesday will be Zenless Zone Zero. If there's any changes to the schedule though, y'all can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything within reason. We are a very friendly bunch in there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. we recently finished up part 1 of the superhero marathon, which will return after a short marathon break, but we will be continuing on with a mini marathon on Monday. On Monday, we're going to be starting the Indiana Jones marathon. We're going to be kicking things off on Monday with Raiders of the Lost Ark and Temple of Doom. If you guys want to check out those 2 movies, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. That's going to be it for now. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. I'm going to find ourselves some raid targets. Who to raid? Who to raid? Who to raid? Who to raid? Will it breed? Honestly, that's not a bad one. I kind of like that one. No. You know what? Considering how much you guys like RPGs, I think you guys would appreciate this RPG. All right. We'll raid with... Will it breed? God, I hate this so much, but whatever. As for who we're raiding, we're going to be raiding Montaru! Remember, guys, you don't have to raid with the emotes if you aren't subscribed, but just raid with the message regardless. Montaru is currently doing Fire Emblem. Persona 4 Golden! Go give them all the love. Until next time, everyone, thank you all for being here. Once again, thank you all so much for your support. I love all y'all. Thank you for watching the streams. Even if you can't contribute financially, it's always helpful whenever you guys are able to lurk. Stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Have a good night, everybody.